put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in. I think I need some help. I put my gum shield in. Don't need nobody else. I put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in. I think I need some help. I put my gum shield in. Don't need nobody else. I put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in. I think I need some help. I put my gum shield in. I'm ready. Do I have to body slam? Everybody in the room to do my point, 'cause I will slap. Everybody in the room to do my point. What you can have? Everybody in the room, you listen, now so go back there. Everybody in the room, you better got the point. Yes, I'm angry and I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm angry and I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm angry and I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm angry. Do I have to body slam? Everybody in the room to move on my guns, I will slam. Everybody in the room to move on my wood, you come down. Everybody in the room, you listen, I'm so over there. Everybody in the room, you better come on.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. The day to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Come with a play. Wake up a dance floor and crowded, it's storming. Whoa, somehow. 아시는 소리 not to give. 아시는 소리 to endless. Crowded round around. Wake up, it's time together now. The only song we made, it can't close so tight. The only fire resist, it brave heart.
Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. I hope everybody's having a cozy day. We made the choice, go forward against the fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up a despondent crown in the storming world somehow. Punching the sword not to kill, punching the sword to rend the clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear that cheering sound. I love that song. Okay, how's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. I know it's right over there. Na 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 na. Whatever arrives, then we'll be prepared. I've got my chalky milk. I hope you guys also have your chalky milks and other snacks and things and teas and water. Not. Uh-oh. Alright, muted? Alright. Oh, well. Hold on, where's my... Where do I find that? That would be like, if I pull this up and then I go... Oh, I have my whole settings muted. Oops. There's the music. Wait. Did you guys... Did you guys hear the music that was playing? Because I could have sworn it was bouncing along on the bottom. What the fudge? How does my audio bypass my sound system settings? That's weird. I guess that's just how it works, huh? Really loud. That's okay. One of these days I really need to fix my virtual inputs for my audio mixer. I've got my VOW and my auxiliary. And the idea is that, for me at least, is that one of them would be where my friends go through, their voices would go through, so I can control all of their voices in a way with things, and the other would be where music goes through for video games and stuff. And it flip-flops, that like, it's like all the different games can't decide, and like between the games and the internet and other things, they can't all decide which they want to come out of, and sometimes they come out of the VOW, and sometimes they come out of the aux, and I don't know why. What is this for? Oh. Yeah, no, that's important. I can do a couple of these. Maybe not do those. I need to do that a little bit more because I need to upgrade certain characters to do certain things. But that's okay. What is this new thing that's here? What are you trying to... The Apocalyptic Shadow. I've gotten 6 of the stars. Okay. I need Rad to tell me what... I forget who best works with the Apocalyptic Shadow. Big Sleep? Ray of Chaos I need to do more of. I think I was looking at this. What about you? Who works best here? Ice? Ice, fire, light, ice, light. Ice and light? Ice and light. A little bit of fire, a little bit of quantum, but mostly ice and light. There was no fire damage being a thing here, although she adds fire damage. Do you think fire damage there because she'll add the fire damage, lightning damage here because Acheron will tear through them ideally, right? And I'm forgetting what Acheron's team is supposed to be. Snickerdoodles. Do you, because you and you. I did a little bit of upgrading, so they're ever so slightly better, but we probably won't tell, and it'll probably somehow feel worse. Wouldn't surprise me. Happens all the time. Halo was a good pick for you. Ooh. Let's just do Bronya, because I think we're missing the character that's actually really good here. They say Ron May is really good for it, but we're missing her and I don't like her. And my Inhibitor Lune, for some reason, I struggle to get him to do good. He's always doing, like, mediocre levels of damage, which is bizarre. I don't know if I've built him wrong. Maybe I should look at him. I don't know. V-Star! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. V-Star Blitz. BT. I hope you're having a good day, friends. How's everybody doing? We just started. Raid from my Uncle Blitz. Raid from my uncle. You're an uncle now, V-Star. Oh, that's weird. I'm scrolling up in the thingy, in the messages, and it scrolls in and out. That's really funny. Anyway. Ad jail glosh. Oh no, not ads. Not the ads. Ads are the worst. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day. Honestly, I've given up with ad control. I don't know how to. I wish I could just turn them off. I really do. If there was an off switch, I would press that, and Twitch would be like, "Why would you ever do such a thing?" And I'm like, "Because it doesn't make me money. It doesn't make you money, and it just makes everyone depressed." Anyway, I hope. What did you guys play? What were you playing? Minecraft? Were you playing Minecraft? I think I saw that you were playing Minecraft yesterday. No, wait. You said you were gonna play Minecraft yesterday. I think. I'm Jaco Skashin. I'm a part of Sesora. Sesora? I'm saying it like I'm from Boston. I'm Sesora. Where's Sesora? There is an off switch. Not for ads. They don't let you just turn them off. You have to. You either have pre-roll ads, and sometimes that makes it so people don't get ads later, but other times it doesn't. And then sometimes you can do ads where you choose when the ads go. Unless you mean people paying for Twitch. What is the Twitch premium thing where you turn ads off permanent? Blitz is my uncle and Daki is my dad. Oh, we've got a whole family here. Acheron, can you please stop grunting? Okay. What is your Hoyo friend code? Hage, let me tell you. I wish that it was standard across all Hoyo, because it's not, right? Sorry, you asked, I went to look, and it got instantly distracted by the red dot. The red dots got me. I can't help it. Let's go get our Hoyo friend code. Railways profile. By the way, pronounced Daichan. Oh boy. Where? It's in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Probably somewhere else, I think, or maybe that might have been Genshin that was in. Why is Don Hung in your Acheron team? Because I was going to look at him. That's the only... I'm not using them together. Don't think... Dan Hung is not being used, period, because I can't get him to work right, which is what we were talking about, actually. I don't like correcting people, so I didn't say anything. What? Oh, are we talking about the Dan Hung? Oh, boy. That's valid. No, we were literally going to... I was literally talking about how I didn't understand why he doesn't do the damage he's supposed to, and I don't know if that's because I don't have him in a team he's supposed to be in, or if I don't have him set up properly, but he always feels like when I was trying to use him that he would do mediocre levels of damage, and I wanted to look at his relics and see what this says. If I have something wrong, crit rate. It might be that I don't have... No, attack is the thing everybody uses their crit. Might be that I don't have crit rate going strong enough. That's probably, if I were to guess. Wait a second. Maybe he might just... Wait. How have I've built this character so wrong. Wait, what the... Did I use him? But I feel like if I ever try again, probably what we should have selected. I think I built him before they had this system to look at all this stuff, and this has made it so much easier. So much easier for me to figure out how to do the things. Dai Chi, Dai Chi, Dai Chi, Dai Chi, Dai Chi. Dai Chi. The friend I was playing Minecraft with, Dai Chi. I can't talk words. English is hard. I got my Feixiao this morning. Speaking of words I can't... Names I can't say. Feixiao. Feixiao. Tried my best. Don't tear me apart too much, guys. Okay, we were going to try and... So that is like the main thing that was wrong, but everything else is like... Eh. Wait, is this right? Yes. This is also right. As for this should be attack, which it is, and this should be imaginary boost, which it is. These are actually correct. It's raid and run, but I'm out at work. I need to go get some food. You go eat, V-Star. I want to go get I want Feixiao. I need that wind character that's strong. Oh right, we can do this. Wrapped in a biting wind. What is it? Wait, what is this? Sky split. Oh, that's the thing that we're going to do next, probably. Oh, this is what we're going to do, because this is going to get us lots of... Okay, but I did want to do this first.
Do you want to enter?
Because this is just like a thing that I wanted to do. Wait. Big sleep. What did I just do? This is fine. This is this what we were going with? I guess this is what we're going with. Wait. I want Miss Swan or do I want Pela? I want Pela, right? Hello, Rad Azazel, how are you doing? We're about to find out if this goes poorly. We'll see how this goes. Feixiao. Is that not what I said? What did I say? Do you have E2 Acheron? No, I don't think I have. Very few of my characters have Eidolons at all. Honestly, you'd think of all the characters... No, I wanted to look at my characters. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I can't look at my characters right now. That's fair.
Enemy situation has changed.
Has it, though?
Please stay tuned.
I don't even think Firefly has an Eidolon, too. I did try. I think I tried a few extra times to get a second Eidolon. Or even a single Eidolon for Firefly, but, if Acheron ever appeared again... Hey, the problem is, like, I would love to get 6 Eidolons for Acheron so that she actually just destroys everything in her path. That would be ideal. Alas. You would want Pele over Sparkle.
Sam, awaiting orders.
But doesn't Sparkle increase crit rate? Oh boy.
Detonate.
Dreams do come true.
Hopefully it doesn't matter too much, because we're still not, this isn't like
Troublesome.
the 10th stage. This shouldn't be that bad. Hope.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Like
More nihility
fireflies
than
to a
Sparkle
flame.
gives unless you have
Life
E2.
begins until everything burns to ashes!
Sparkle gives crit damage, not crit rate. There are too many numbers in this game. I'm just doing my best. I'm trying.
Fight till
I'm terrible at math, so it's never gonna work out the way I want it to. But that doesn't stop me from attempting to do good at the numbers game.
lend me
Perfect.
your strength.
Firefly is fantastic.
Set the seas ablaze!
Boom.
I will claim fight to live!
Boom.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Boom. What did that do? I know I could check and look, but I'd rather just ask and blindly wonder than actually... What does it do? After every attack launched by an ally, apply 1 stack of memory imprint to all allies. Allies in the memory imprint state. How does anybody keep track of what all this crap does? I don't get how everybody remembers these things. Allies in the memory imprint state deal 8% more damage. This effect stacks 6 times. Max stack immediately deal 1 instance of damage to all enemies based on a certain percentage of their respective max HPs. Remove all memory images at the start. Remove all of the memory imprints at the start of every waiver cycle. Okay. Wait, how do I gain that though? Wait. After every attack launched by an ally. So this would be good for what? Having follow-up attacks? Funny? What do you mean funny? I know I'm funny looking. I'm doing my best. Doing my best.
Troublesome.
The mood
It's a
is set
struggle, you know.
Just right. Let the show begin.
I'm a silly bean.
In the mood
I
for
can't
another
help but
beating?
say funny things. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Get off my dinghy. Not you. Such a funny... I bet you they didn't expect that to be as funny as it was.
Sweet, my friends.
Only known to numbers because it's funny.
Indulge yourselves!
Is it a 69 number? I don't know. How is it... Wait, what? How is it funny? How is knowing the numbers across the board funny? Or do you only know specific numbers that are funny?
Lend me your strength.
Oh, they had a thing.
We've
That's
entered
good.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You know, if I'm not careful, Branya might die. That would not be ideal.
To live!
It's funny to be
That's what you
strong. Is it? I'll take your word on that one, Kage.
This is more than a battle.
This is a war.
The seas
We're gonna beat him up. We're gonna beat him up.
Stay
Gonna
in
beat
step.
him up. Gonna beat him up. Gonna beat him up.
Let's improvise.
Don't do that. Do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. That would be a mistake.
Detonate!
Oh, hey. We killed them. You know, baddies, if you should try not to fight me because dying is bad for your health. How was that only 1 cycle? Huh! That went way better than I thought it was going. Dude, Firefly is so cool. Think. You do
What's
this.
this?
I don't know what you do.
Flee!
I don't think that lasts, to be honest. Okay. It's fine to be strong. Can't look at her stuffs from here. Well, if this doesn't go well, we probably know why. Let's do a buff. Spell's a debuff. Right, she's my Dispel character. I forgot.
Get them!
We're gonna beat him up. We're gonna beat him up.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Counter-attack.
I'll go easy this
Do do do. Don't move.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep.
Everybody die, please. Dude, I wish my Acheron was actually strong. She's like built sort of correctly. I think she's my second strongest character. She's next to Firefly. I don't know why. Firefly is just super easy for me to wreck everything with. I get it. It makes sense to me.
Let's play for a while.
I don't know if it's because the game handed it to me on a silver platter and was like, hey, you've got this Trailblazer who's cool and that's perfect for her and it's great. Ah.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1. Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Acheron's pretty broken. I mean, she's super broken if you have all 6 Eidolons. Having break effect on literally everything, regardless of its type weaknesses, is hilarious. That's like I would love to have a 6 Eidolon Acheron just because that's so funny to me.
Protect me!
Why did it autofocus on a character that would have only healed 2 of us, when I could full heal all 3 of us? Why is the auto stuff in this game silly? Not even needed, to be honest. You underestimate my stupidity. No, I know it's not needed. It's not necessary.
You have 10 seconds.
But if I had that, I wouldn't have to be as worried about whether or not I've properly built my Acheron. Could have done this first, oops.
Let's play hide and... Can you find the answer?
What does this do? What does this do?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay.
Enemy data secure.
That's what it
Network
does.
is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
E2 is tier 0? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Yeah, you're gonna hold us all back from dying. Silly girl. It's the swarm. What could possibly go
Enemy data
wrong?
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Swarm
fall.
has 2 phases, so we need to kill him now. Yesterday would also be good.
Stay put.
I think we're gonna be okay unless he downs somebody, which he could, because I hate the swarm is my worst boss. It always kills somebody for me when I'm doing the,
Still waters of oblivion.
you know, the things where you get the stuff, echoes of
Commencing
battle or
support.
whatever. The swarm, for whatever reason, always obliterates my teams. Like, I struggled. I think that was before I had Acheron and Firefly, though, so I don't think it's as much of a struggle now. But still! She's so good, there's not much that can make it lose. Yeah, I see you've underestimated my incompetence.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
I get genuinely frustrated because everybody's like, Acheron is this incredible god tier character, and I'm like, why can't I kill things fast enough then? Stop that. Stop dying. And it's clearly a me thing, I just don't have everything set a way that I should.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Dude, I accidentally had one of her armor pieces as a defense piece instead of an attack piece, and it was because I didn't have anything else, but I just set it and then forgot that that was the thing that I had. So it really is almost assuredly a me problem, but it's still funny.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
From dying.
Strength. There's no power like team power.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Again?
I'll go easy this time.
Little bit concerned that we might need more heals than we're getting.
Destined for oblivion.
Boom.
Protect me!
Don't worry, it's just a
Enemy
scrape.
targets
Yeah,
detected.
I'm super worried, Acheron.
Ready for another?
If you die, we have to restart.
I
So
weep
like,
for the departed.
and we'd still have to restart if anybody dies. Although the programming in this area is weird because I have absolutely had characters die and then still won with 3 stars, which isn't supposed to be possible. But it's like if the turn doesn't flip over, it doesn't count it. Like there's some weird like underlying codeness in there that's like sometimes saved me. And I wonder if they'll ever or have ever fixed that or noticed it.
Commencing support.
I am support that is
Enemy
approaching.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What if the real counterattack was the friends I made along the way? Uh-oh.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Can you? Can I? Can anyone?
On the still waters of oblivion.
What if the real answer was the friends we
Enemy
made along the way?
targets detected.
Ever consider? What if the real friends we made along the way were the enemies we were Wait a second. No longer makes any sense. Never mind. Ouch!
Good.
Hurting me.
Protect me.
Heal us all!
I'll go easy this time.
Port. You get up here, and this is finally a good time to do it.
Free will, or was it fate?
Except that you don't have your thingy. Frick.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Enemy data
That's what
secure.
we
Net
wanna
markers
see.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
How many turns do we have left? 3? Uh-oh. This isn't looking the way I want it to, but, like, what you gonna do? Oh.
Again?
So you were wondering how it's possible for us to lose? Here you go, we found it. Let's... yeah, that does... I don't think that Ho-Oh is the right healer for this. For me. Could I have stopped that? I don't think I could have stopped that, because her ult doesn't... That's like... my main issue is her ult doesn't heal, and that's like my panic button. Emergency... I mean, I might... fair. I might not have her fully kitted out to do the best that she can do, but... that didn't go well. The first part went super smooth. Second part, not so much. We said we drop Sparkle for Miss Swan, and then we'll drop Ho-Oh for Bailu, and that's probably fine. Unless Ho-Oh is Nihility. I don't think she is, though. The Abundance? I think she is. Is Abundance. Okay. That's something worth noting. Do I have all of their light cones? Oh. Oops. Eh. She doesn't die. She's not really a damage character. It's fine. This guy could use his upgraded. Probably. Woo! Did I ever? I still haven't finished Bailu. Should have gotten a friend request. I probably did. This menu doesn't let you see anything. If we back out. Do 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 do. Friend request. Add. Laggy. My intrusive thoughts. Uh-oh. My intrusive thoughts keep winning. Kage, no! Gilgamesh is 100% right, though. Too many characters to gear for sure. Ooh. It doesn't help that every single character is a freaking gold star. 5-star. And King. General said you travel all over the place. I spotted 2 new sports from the Artesian mission visit. The choices are over. I don't know which to pick. Can you help me? Yes. Take a look and give comments. One of them is a Vidyahara make, forged with exotic corallium metal of scalar and tempered with Thomas spring water. Such a blade can be easily wielded even in extreme conditions. It's a masterpiece. The other one is a Shade Sling sword, forged by the Furnace Master himself using an Outworld crystal jade. Its luster is compelling. It's fitted with the newest flight component. It can be connected with the wielder's conscious and sent flying across the battlefield. So cool. Gotta get both. No, it's the first one. It's definitely... Get the first one. It's so cool. Function trumps form when it comes to battling with all kinds of abominations and monsters. Weird. What? I don't care. I'll deal with whatever happens at the end of the month. Just don't care. You admire it a little when we meet. Thank you. Easy. I love how neither was not an option. I swear, the audio... You guys are not hearing this song as loud as it is playing in my ears, and I don't know how that's physically possible, since we're getting it from the exact same source, and I have my audio set to be super low in my ears. Is this like a... Maybe this is because it's coming through... Hold on, maybe it's because it's coming through... your audio? That didn't change anything. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that then. That just mutes it completely. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why it's loud in my ears, but it looks super quiet for you guys. It's really bizarre. Check out my boot hill. He's really funny. Uh-oh. Hold on. Characters.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
You know what? No, let's go do something that'll actually get us Jade, and I can do this on my own time. Clearly, it's a bit more of a struggle than I wanted it to be. This is not how I go to the thing. This is the least helpful map. The least helpful of all the maps. There we go. I always forget that you can do that. It's always throws me off. Sacred site of the Lofu Vidyahara, a delve holding the lunar something. Wait. Where did Kage go? Huh? Where's the favorite button? There's a favorite button, right? I can give everyone nicknames? Are you serious? I wish I could have more than just 3 priority friends. The nicknames are cool. That just means you can nickname everybody really silly things. What did I want? I wanted to click this. Feed. Crit rate, light cone, sleep like the dead. But it's only a level 70. Got a level 10 and everything except basic. Isn't his basic attacks linked to his ultimate though? Shouldn't his basic attack be leveled up? Maybe I don't know how he works. I don't have him. We skipped that one. Mostly because we already had Clara, but realistically I probably should have snagged him, but then I wouldn't have been able to get Fire. I think it was because Firefly was either right around the corner or it just happened, and I just didn't have the resources for it. Have a lot of characters. How many characters is a lot of characters? Yeah, like what? Actually, let me go look at the bookshelf. Databank. Databank. He works the same way Firefly does. Was that why I was told not to get him? And I was like, but he's normal. And then I think Red was like, but you do have Clara. And I was like, that's a good point. Haven't gotten Mose yet. However they say. I don't know why they say his name so strangely. I wish it was spelt the way it was pronounced for all of these names mostly, but you know, I'm just an American. What can I say? He does more damage than her unless she's E1 or E2. Well, the hope was to get her to E1. I don't think that happened. Did that happen? I don't think so. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Nope, that's not it either. I did get her to E1. Lost cause after all. Don't have any of Acheron's though. Listen, man, there's no kill like overkill, and that her 6th Eidolon is overkill, and that is the type of kill. Who do I have? I think for some reason, one of my least favorite characters, I have completely finished their Eidolons. I just got Yanking yesterday, so he's got nothing. Yukong, this guy, Arlen, Asta, Natasha, Luca. Kingchi? Is it? I feel like it's pronounced in a way I didn't expect. I think we call her Kingchi, right? Because of kimchi? Why is he looking at a maple leaf? Do we have anyone else? Right, I got all of Hanya for some reason. I got 2 of Tingyun. I think I got, oh, I don't have any of her. Got 1 of Welt. Hanya and Zui, for some reason. Yours can hit over 1 million. That's valid. And Herda. But that one, I think Herda is a standard. Like, you get Herda. All of her Eidolons. For doing the thingy. And then I think Misha was actually the first character that I got all the Eidolons on, entirely on accident. I think I was rolling for Acheron. I think. And then we got all his Eidolons, and I was like, might as well build them. I only have 3. Does that mean I only have 3 characters full Eidolon? Anyway, we were here to do a thing. Do 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 do. Whee!
Then let's put you to the test.
What?
War dance commemorative items. A collector's model of the
Oh, this is how
champion.
people come in. Okay. Or maybe it's not. Oh, that's annoying. How do I switch? Use switch. rotate. What are the odds that it'll line up just by doing this over and over again? I don't think that the odds are very high. Is it? I think it's doing the same thing over and over again, so I don't think that'll work. This is one of the harder ones they've given us. I'm impressed at how difficult this is. Here for it. Puzzle. Ouch. Brain go hurt. This is brain hurting juice. Why am I so bad at this? That's not what I meant to do. No strategy or thoughts required. Eventually you will succeed. What if I just randomly keep missing the solution over and over and over and over and over again? It's not that hard. Normally they're not. This one is really kicking my butt. I'm gonna scream. Especially since I keep doing the same thing over and over again somehow. Ah! Is that it? Wait, is that... Did I do it? Frickin' finally. That only took us 5 minutes. No, it's fine. Just keep moving those circles. Gosh, that was frustrating.
No match for me.
There's probably like a mathematical way to do that really quickly. By remembering which setup turns what, how far. I don't have the memory for that. It's good to know that you can in fact just push buttons and eventually it'll work, but I like when the puzzles are more difficult, and that was definitely one of the more difficult ones. A collector's model of the ship? I love that, actually. That'd be really cool. This is not the right room. Luca, we're gonna help you. Fantastic botany and where to find them? Alright, Harry Popper. It seems like there are fantastic botany everywhere. Aren't the plants in the competitor's photo a bit too fantastical? Isn't this a Mara struck? Looks like the organizing committee has specially marked them. Did not use Plague Author's powers. Everything is safe, legal, and compliant with competition regulations. Let's hope this match goes smoothly. I mean, you're a fire type, right? No, wait, you're normal. Oh, shoot. Oops. Uh-oh. Does the team not automatic? It doesn't automatically put Luca in the team? Or... Hmm. Recommend... What? Mean? Oh, I misunderstood. Okay. Fantastic Botany and where to find them. Assures that Fantastic Botany and where to find them is not at all utilizing any Plague Author's powers, nor are they direly afflicted with Mara. They just look a bit abundant. Please watch this exciting bout. Hello, these plants are pretty. Who knew that botany could be used in combat? Just friendly banter. Why are you so insistent on talking to plants? You're a plant? I thought you were a human just like me. Let's have a dialogue with our fists! Well, that's concerning, because that definitely seems Mara-struck to me, but whatever. Did you just skip past a bunch of really important... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Run deep to my heart's content.
Does this work?
Resonate all together.
I feel like I should not have used this team, but that's fine.
Punishment of the up-death arrogance.
I should have built a Firefly team because I know how to use her.
It's okay. It's okay.
Lose some, win some. Bending the rules.
Time to twirl. I hope for an end to strife in the world.
She says in the middle of a combat that is entirely avoidable. Huh.
Do you know who I am?
Nobody knows who you are, Herta. Not a single person. It's unfortunate. We should change that. The world will know your name.
So stars echo. Welcome to. What are you looking at?
I do like that now the music is this.
Bending the rules.
This do. Ally uses it. Why are you... After an ally uses their ultimate, their action is immediately advanced forward.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson. You won't get away.
Oh, that's hilarious. Wait a sec, is Jade a follow-up character? Oops. Does Robin always sing the same song? Because I don't remember this part, and I like it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Every time she says that, I get goosebumps, because I'm like, man, she wants to control the heavens? That doesn't seem quite right.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
I love seeing them all go one after another, though. That's so funny.
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
It's all yours.
Time to twirl.
I love that Robin's just singing in the background this entire time. Your vibes are at max. The match enters the super hype state. Weakness broken with a 400. Okay.
Stellar. You won't get away. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Pink. Support do. Know how to use this character. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. That was a mistake.
Or you.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
Whee! I think we win even though I have no idea what I'm doing with this team.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl.
Certainly taught me something new. To think a plant would wreak so much havoc. You're gonna completely ignore me, eh? Apologies, I can't be talking as a plant. This is my belief. I hope you get your wish and grow up to be a plant soon. My spectating friends, quickly! Use your cheers and applause to overwhelm the awkward air in the ring right now. I can't take it any longer. And then offer your cheers and applause to our most excellent fighter, Lucas Strongarm. The tough guy. Do, 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 do. Triumphant close. Starting to get into my groove. It's pretty chill. Broken like the legendary galactic baseballer. If we have time to take a short break, let's return to the thing and decide the stuff. Momentum! Momentum! Wait, what is that? March 7th settle on. Okay. Because that's it makes sense for that to be here while we're playing as Luca. That makes perfect sense. I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense to me. Rest through the competition. Okay. It does look like we get a lot of stuff from this, so let's just continue. The Silvermane. Wait. The next opponent is called Gigantus Shieldus? That doesn't sound like a person's name at all. It's a... Cosmos is so vast that it probably has all sorts of strange names. True. No matter how flashy their names are, only true strength matters when you step into the arena. Then let's see if this iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. We're gonna heck around and we're gonna find out one way or another. Okay, they're saying to use... They put these two together? It's the same character! And a character that we want to figure out what happens to also. I want to check into that and see if... we need to stop by the place where she works at and see if they have any info. Who goes good with these two? This guy, right? Is he strong enough to heal everyone, though? Here's hoping this works. He's weak to... Wait, is she normal? No, no, I want to... Can't see more about her type? Then we'll sort by type, and surely... Oh, I don't have her, so that doesn't help me. Okay, well, that's fine. Up, we'll just go for it and pray, I guess. Whee! Are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane Guards? I bought this from a flea market, and it felt suitable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. His shield is gigantic! His name is actually a pun. That's awkward. That's right! Isn't it ingenious? Let's just start fighting. I can't believe we fought a plant, and we didn't really... But the plant wasn't weak to fire. That's weird. How many times are they going to tell us this? Why are there 5 of him?
We're in trouble now.
Pingyun, I know we haven't really met before, but like, do you need to be so... Did you say they're in trouble or we're in trouble? Actually, maybe she said they're in trouble now.
Melt! Cleave through clouds!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Yes, you! Again. Right on time.
Not a step back. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Again. Yes, you!
Just give it up.
That's right, because they're both counter characters.
Yes, you!
So this is just going to be a really fast fight. This is what I talked about a long time ago.
Descend to
If you hit them while they're defending, then they hit you while... But you're a counter character. You hit them again. Does it just go back and forth? I guess you break their shield at some point.
strike! Again. Yes, you!
Step up, let's see ya.
Annihilate.
Severing mountains!
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Wait, they're all one character, though. Oh, that's interesting.
Back.
I want to protect everyone
Is there...
too.
Should I not be doing both of their ults at the same time, or...
Melt!
This is such a weird team combination.
Cleave through clouds! I'm okay.
Should I have gotten Yunwei and put her on the team with Clara? Is that how I should have done it?
Not a step back.
Slap!
No, they all have separate health bars? Never mind.
Just give it up.
Right on time.
It'd be cool if they all shared a health bar. That would actually be an interesting battle mechanic.
Yes, you!
You could do all sorts of weird things, like have the weaknesses shuffle around and stuff. You have to pay attention to which character you're fighting, but they're all the same character, looking.
Descend to earth!
Just give it up.
Ouch.
Right on time. Seize the moment.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
1,000 wonders to raid. Fight as one! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora! Melt! Yeah!
Step up, let's see ya.
Are they all connected? I can't tell at this point. They might be. It looks like they might be.
Mountains fall!
So they are. We found out in the end. Spent 1 whole year conceptualizing my personal branding. I even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I still lost to the Iron Arm. If you spent the time you used on conceptualizing those lame puns on training instead, you might actually have won. But if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to create an impactful personal branding that sticks. If I cannot successfully promote myself, what good is my strength? Personally, I think the media in developed regions like yours wield too much influence. So many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype catchphrases, and personal branding. Train hard, fight harder, and people will naturally remember your name. I'm considered a star back in my homeworld. Trust me, buddy. Things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fists lasts forever. What an exciting speech! I declare the winner of this match to be Lucas Strongarm. is very wise, despite not knowing things. I like him.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our
Am I up
points
here?
should be enough.
Why am
Time
I
to
up
head to
here?
the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Is there anywhere I haven't been on the ship yet? Here, this side. I haven't been on this side. Is that 4-2? Where is this? That is frustrating. Gotta be down. Okay, if we teleport... Nope, not there. That's underground? Underground. You know what I mean. That is here. We are here. So it's telling us that I'd have to go all the way around? Wait, does this... Where does this go? Hold on. Antidotes from the War Dance Arena. It's the Topaz game. Topaz game. Where does this go? I unlocked part of the map. Oh, it's just another... Oh. Oh, we get to see my incompetence again, do we? Alright. Oh, that's awkward. That's the... Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, I think I click it again. And that was good setup somehow. Maybe not. Ooh. I feel like I'm really close to grasping this. I'm just not quite doing it. I think this'll do it, actually. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, we were one off. Okay. Curses, foiled again. And that did not work. Okay. Surely this will have some type of effect that is what we're looking for. I was gonna say, it'd be really funny if I somehow lined it up, but, like, backwards. Are there any other elements to this puzzle that, like, help you figure... I was joking when I said that originally. Hold on, what did I just do? Was it this? No. And then this? Not that. Whatever. Oh man, if I could remember, if I had a better memory, I would have solved this puzzle. Alas, my memory is not good. I've done so many of these puzzles and I still suck at them. like, the solution for solving it exists in my, like, I have an idea of, like, what I was supposed to do. I just needed to remember the order at which things were done, and I can't. I had things lined up almost perfectly to do it, and I failed to remember. That's not quite it. Come on! We did it! Crawling in my skin, these wounds refuse to heal. Da, 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 da. I will say they were absolutely... You know how one of the characters talked about, like, how their anticipation was built so much. They weren't used to having to build their anticipation as much as this. For how long they had to wait to board this starship.
Probably fare better in there.
And it is making me feel like it's making me think about how we've waited a really long time to get where we were supposed to be going. Penacony was a place we were supposed to go before the Feixiao and before Jarlio 6. We were supposed to go to Penacony right after Herta Station. We got sidetracked by 2 whole worlds. We finally get to Penacony and we decide we're going to go to another place afterwards, and we need to because we don't have a lot of fuel left. And instead, Himiko and Welt go on a bone fossil expedition with Rune Mei, which, man, the amount that she's been in the story is making me nervous. Where Ron May goes, disaster is surely to follow. She's truly the epitome of, asked fool.
Noise.
Soulglad sales? Can I buy Soulglad here? The hope is that Penacony snack stores won't carry limited edition Mog Bean soda flavored Soulglad in the future. The reason Soulglad set up an official flagship store at Skysplitter is to ensure that the audience gets to enjoy the most authentic Soulglad. Pick one right now. I would like more. What? Recipe. Take your life. What kind of name is that? What the? What are you trying to sell me? Spine Marrow Sparkling Blade. Okay, that's whatever. Sword in the Stone. Finally, a drink, a name for a drink that makes sort of sense. Flying Sword model. Attacked by all allies by 100? Why does the bottle look buff? They're like, take the Soulglad bottle and make it look absolutely beefy. Soulglad for Dreams. Attack by 10% plus an additional 120 base attack. Decreases damage taken by allies by 10% for the next battle. Indeed. We know where to find Soulglad. Marketing truly has advanced.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach?
Back to the line and prep for March.
Time to get...
Okay, we gotta get this ready. Although I wanted to check more of the map, right? We wanted to see...
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye.
Yes. Yes, I have.
You hit your head?
I'm a boxer. My head gets hit every other day.
You should be more careful then. Many athletes suffer from brain complications in their later years. The minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial. My opponent is...
You know Topaz?
Never met her in the flesh, but when Bellabug wouldn't know of her.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
Carmela, you weren't specifically responsible for almost turning all of the hard work of the Trailblazers into a small corporate bundle, and a lot of people being forced to work probably miserable jobs as they slowly turned their planet into an okay place to live. Like, with the 25% chance of failure. Anyway,
You're right.
Honestly, Topaz gives me mixed emotions, and I think Hoyo realized they overdid it a little bit, because they've backed down a lot. They've really been trying to get people to like Topaz. They're like, the IPC isn't evil. Really, it's not evil, we swear. We're going the wrong way. I like Sword in the Stone. That one's funny. But what is this? It's widely known that putting powerful things together makes them even more powerful, like Granny Chen's tofu, so glad, and Izumu miso, each delicious on its own. If you mix them together, maybe that example wasn't great, forget it. Is that a back scratcher? Oh well. Hold on, what did we get? What do we got for limited time rewards? Money! Oops. I misclick all the time. It's easy to misclick. I wanted to go back this way. I actually want to go back this way. Okay. The way we came.
Then let's put you to the test.
Whee! Keep going for the puzzle that's down here, which is probably another one of those stupid... Oh, wait, no, it's one of the dumb ones. Okay, this isn't a puzzle at all, probably. Or is it gonna be... Wait, no, it's a little bit more puzzling nowadays. Right? It is more puzzling, because my immediate thought on the solution wasn't the solution.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
Stellar Jade. Okay, now let's go back and let's actually go and do the thing I wanted. I wanted to see what was going on over here.
Don't spread it around.
Oh.
These are all insider secrets. Strictly confidential.
What? Bro, huh? I'm overly smug. Smug is my middle name? What? I was told this once. Kanji has never coveted the champion's title, only the crushing of newbies. I think that's a fair assessment. I may seem like a hobbyist contender, a compatriot among newcomers, but I have persevered in beating down newcomers for centuries. My beloved moniker by the community is Newbie Killer. Not because you can't get ahead to the next level. Gravely mistaken if you think that's the case. I'm not trying to be modest, but I could have advanced long ago with my skills. It's just that this is my comfort zone. Think about it. If you view the newcomer's phase as part of a contestant's entire career, isn't it like the adolescence in a person's life? What? Make it sound so lofty, but you really just want to feel superior. Really addicting? No one else to blame for their inferiority? Train harder if you're crap and get lost if you can't handle loss. Goodbye! Want to lay the hurt on any newbies, come to me for advice anytime. I want the newbies to lay the hurt on her. For the sake of comparing him to Xiao, can I see Feixiao? I don't have Feixiao. Unfortunately, that's not the button. We go to warp. That's who she is. Gosh, she's so pretty. Do not have enough to get him. Xiao is emo guy? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Pando, do you know? Power over the wind and polearm? Like a god? Oh, that guy! Wait, is he also wind and polearm? Because that's... Yeah, there's some similarities there. That's her element, wind. And she's got a polearm. I don't know if it's a polearm. I think it's more like a really big spear. I don't know what it would be classified as. Hammer spear. I really would like to pull her, but we're not capable of doing that right now. I need a reason why. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Maybe next time we get one of these so we can do another normal warp and get some of the stuff from it. Who's the male version of the Traveler? I only know the female Traveler. Wait, who's the male? Wait, a lot of people ship him with Aether. Oh, I misunderstood. Sorry. Thought we were talking about the Trailblazers. Stella is the female Trailblazer. I don't know what the name of the male Trailblazer is. Stella. Her official name, but you can call her whatever you want, just like I did. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna say, I hope that you're having a comfy and cozy day, Pondo, and that things are going well for you. What is going on here? Leader of freestyle fighting. That's so cool. I love the idea that she could kick your butt. I love the idea that the smallest person in the room, smaller than even the Sword Master, is actually really ferocious and powerful. We wanted to go this way and see what was here. Empty room. Okay. Maybe not an empty room. So. Audience seats? Ooh. Do we need to fly a side crane? I am. School's turning out to be very fun. Hail Chibi? Hail Chibi? What the? Oh! Yes, because she's very dangerous. Understood. I'm just gonna take this. I can't wait for the next time we go to take a treasure and somebody yells at us for taking it.
Oh, do you think
That's my favorite thing that happens in video games. Does this go somewhere that we haven't been? Or breaking things.
were you two brought here by the scalper too?
Well, I kind of like that this ship is a maze. It's kind of cool. I like this so much more than the original Hexa nonsense. I can't turn. Because this requires actual thinking. Every time that we've seen one of these, I've thought I had the answer immediately, and then I had to rethink it because my answer didn't work. And I really like that. I like that it's not mindlessly clicking a button. And I like that it's not so easy that you can do it in 2 seconds without even really thinking about it. And you're right. Appreciate those Hexa, the more difficult Hexa thingies. I don't appreciate that you have to go through 60 plus of those to get to something that's even a little bit more challenging than the original dinky things. That's okay though. We got there eventually. Not the Hades! Burn through it all and don't look down.
That all?
You won't be there. Wait, where are we right now? Is this a new... Oh. Did I not have this mapped? I guess not. One more. Found a laser named something cool. A laser named something cool. It actually named something cool. Wait. Did I do something wrong? Can I undo? I can. Oh, there's not supposed to be one there. Oh. Oh! There. So do I have to waste a block placing one here, then? Doesn't exactly fit Greek myth thingy, but whatever. Neither does guns. And guns are fun. Guns fit Greek myth. Ares is the god of war. He should have all weapons from past and future at his disposal as a god. Theoretically making him the strongest of the Greek gods. Ironically. He is the strongest of the Roman gods, so that makes sense. Dude. Effective Lucifer? Lucifer. Lucifer. Take me where I want to go. Alright, let's go punch some guys. Bye, Pondo. Have a cozy day. Let's go beat up some bad guys. We're gonna get more of this stuff and then we're gonna frickin' pull and get Feixiao. So help me. Tactical what? Tactical beverage. Is he becoming Mara-struck somehow? That doesn't. I'm a little bit, just a tad, deeply concerned with how he's having hallucinations. I kind of want him to see a doctor.
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all.
I struggle with the IPC.
But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some fun.
Carmel is sweet. Why don't they have Luca on here as a trial character? I don't have him leveled up. I don't know enough about these characters either. I would really like to see a little bit more character details. There we go. Okay, they are all Nihility. Excellent. Okay. Would it be better to use a different Nihility? We have Miss Swan over Pela. We don't have a healer. That's probably fine. Oh. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. We can do it. I'm sure she won't say anything agitating.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can
I
feel
like
the
him.
fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurilo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos?
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Taupe.
Why did you come to participate in the war dance?
This is a momentous event that only happens once every few Amber eras. The IPC regards the Sanjo Alliance as a close friend. Of course we have to attend. I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me.
This is one of the reasons I just can't with Topaz. How is this surprising to you? I literally dug Bellabog out of the cold, frozen ground personally. I died for that cause. Literally. If you don't know, character got stabbed through the heart, and we are only alive because the god of the Amber Era himself decided that we weren't going to die that way. Why would you be surprised that I would want them to win? Like, I'm only gonna have issues when we eventually get to the point where we have to fight March, and that's just gonna be like, well, now I'm a little bit, I don't know if I, conflict of interest, as they say. Because on one hand, if Luca beats March, we'll never hear the end of it. On the other hand, if March beats Luca, we'll never hear the end of it. So, like, I don't know. I don't. But back to the Topaz, like just missing these really key, obvious things.
You're assisting them in the war dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
Oh, Topaz, you were not doing.
The Bellabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation.
Anyway.
If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free.
The people of Bellabog have never been servants.
I apologize. Just speaking my mind.
Yeah, you've ruffled some feathers.
Appears I've ruffled
Girl.
some feathers. Time to get on stage,
like,
Luca Bellabog.
You said.
I don't understand her. I really don't. I don't get it. I don't understand what she's thinking.
We may not call upon the Ember Lord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Fire, huh?
More season.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score on your performance evaluation.
She covers up the text. Oh, oops.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's roll, people, for our performance
Cut you off.
evaluation.
break through it all.
Luca's on the defensive. Will he do?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
That did not do any break damage. I don't know why I thought it would. I guess I don't know why. Why is Silverwolf on this team? What was the thought process there? Just to add fire? Should I have put a fire character? Should I have put Firefly on here instead? Just for a little bit of a damage boost? I don't know. Don't worry, bro. We've got this.
Enemy
I
data secure.
don't think we're losing. We're gonna cause break. Yeah. Legendary.
Can I have fun this time?
It's better to make no move.
I weep for
The Astro Express is dedicated to helping their friends at any and all turns. Thinking that we are helping them out of problems they can't solve themselves is thinking about it the wrong way. We are helping them solve the problems together. They're not below us. They're equal to us.
We've hardly any
and
time
we see
left
them
to say
that way,
farewell.
which is not something I think the IPC can say about any of their friends.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Silverwolf is there, so you have 2 Nihility characters for Acheron. We have 3 Nihility characters. Could I have, maybe I should have put a different Nihility character in? Maybe, I don't know if that would have been good or not. If it's just for the Nihility buff, then we could have done, we could have replaced her with, I don't know what he just said. We could have replaced her with Miss Swan. I'm gonna assume they have all the debuffs they need for this to really hurt. A million bajillion damage! 2 million damage! Let's go.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam.
Huh? What did you just...
It appears Luca...
No! It's nothing. No.
Oh, man, he's having...
Hallucinations are getting
Does
worse.
he actually have, like, an issue?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Is he gonna die?
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Tremble before my power.
Enemy data
We don't have a healer. I knew this going
Network
in.
is activated.
I wasn't prepared for Topaz to step in. Step in?
This
Step in.
combat
Step
needs
in?
optimizing. This is double speed.
A little more heat.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
My back.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Order's coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
I weep for the departed.
Do we? Do we weep for the departed? What if the real
It too shall fall.
Don't say that. Okay,
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Tremble before my power.
I don't know what we just did. I don't think we did it soon enough.
Again?
Are we not allowed to die? Or how did I do that? Did that save us? I don't understand.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs... This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
At the end of the day, if you don't have somebody looking out for you, you're gonna fail and fall. And Topaz is failing and falling a lot. for when she hasn't had people like checking on her and making sure that they've got her back. So I feel like she doesn't really have room to talk.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
I feel like we should just restart at this point. I need a healer of some kind.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old
I say we swap Silverwolf for Pela to keep the Nihility bonus, and then we put in Bailu for healing, and then we would be fine, and I would have no... We would be so good if we had Bailu right now instead of Silver.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done yet. You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
Oh boy.
On the still waters of oblivion.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
Are we, like, being handheld so that we can't lose, or...
I weep for the departed.
If we lose... If we get to the point where we don't have a full... Like, can we only lose if the cheering is against us? Is that a part of this? I don't understand. I don't fully understand how this works, apparently.
More seasoned.
Definitely wish I was doing more break. That's not good.
Again.
Apologies, but it looks like this match
Could have been what?
The avalanche.
Uh-oh.
Judgment of eternal winter.
So strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Luca has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
This would be so much easier if I built a team that didn't go the way that this went. If I had a healer, this would be a lot easier. Fine.
Luca, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
More enemies.
Okay, and we just have all of our... Okay, cool, fine, alright. I don't understand what they're trying to do here.
Enemy data
Is there supposed to be strategery, or are we just making things up as we go along?
I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Kaboom!
It too shall fall.
This combat This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Free will, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I just realized I'm literally holding my weapon as the fire type Trailblazer is literally the weapon of the Supreme Guardian from the original Freeze. I literally hold Belobog's hopes and dreams in my hands when I fight as the
Hasten.
as
We've hardly any
an
time
emanator
left
of the
to
Amber
say
Lord.
farewell.
You know, like it's not like I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Of course I'm gonna help my friends and family out there, right? It's only through working together that we reach new heights anyway, so... Well, I don't know, that's just what bothers me about her, is that she does so many little miscalculations like that. Like, that's a miscalculation, a big miscalculation, really. And it's that's the miscalculation that almost cost her everything, actually. And she's still kind of holding on to it, which is really weird. I don't know.
It too shall fall.
Luca the Miracle Man!
Enemy data net markers
We
activated.
freeze.
Time for good old counter.
Defense drop! Defense drop!
We have
I'm
the upper
honored,
hand.
since you're already here.
I think this also drops
why not
defense,
have a meal
probably.
before you leave?
And this too.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
It's like, do I just not need to worry about losing? It's just a matter of how quickly the battle goes? If that's the case, I might actually just put certain characters that I like in charge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom. End of the match.
And the winner is Team Bellabog has proven its
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well.
You pulled.
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself, and with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for... The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Bellabog aren't so different. We are also... You understand that now.
She's tried so hard, but I just...
city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you. And that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you... Keep it up, and...
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look...
Don't take it to heart. Isn't that a...
That's one of my least favorite traditions is trash talking. I don't like it. Got a new tactic. So when is somebody gonna tell Luca he needs to get it checked by a doctor or something? Accepting the same review? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Second from the left, Lugui. Benny predicted that Luca would lose the match, yet Luca clinched the win in the end as the underdog. I suggest you all quit the media industry! Honestly, I can't blame them. Or Luca just did his prowess really well. Boys. Many netizens have commented that Luca seemed like two different people from his performance in the first and second halves. The doping test. We're not afraid of the truth. Okay. We're not afraid of the truth. Before and after the competition, if there's any need to have it done again, Luca is respectable contestant, and all I can say is facts speak louder than words. Thank you for your questions. For journalists, now we gotta pick first from the front row, first from the... If this is the it better be my left. Yes, okay. Lucas Strongwear is on a hot streak, something he eventually used to gain the upper hand and oust his opponents. But we've noticed that midway through the match, Luca appears somewhat dazed, like he's experiencing hallucinations. He's under a lot of stress. Everyone knows that Luca is his first time leaving his home planet to participate in the tournament. It's normal for his nerves to get to him, and not surprising for him to be seeing things under duress. He'll be undergoing a full medical inspection at the Alchemy Commission to attune his mental state, so everyone need not worry. Thank goodness, because I was worried. I'm glad somebody is asking the important questions. Holy cannolis. Making a tactical change. And is it because of this that... Is there anything you're sure? I really didn't do anything. It's all about opportunity when you revise your strategy. All about the precise timing when it comes to tactical adjustments. This is the clash between coaches. Who was the coach on the other side? Topaz? Also in the fight? Coach Vio is amazing. Good for your questions. Insightful answers. Today's Q&A's end here. Media personnel, please leave the area in order and civil fashion. Who is saying that? Who? Is that? Is he? Wait. Get down to business. Sky Splitter newsstand. End of the rural boy. Then Stoneheart's knocked out and Surprise lost. What? Okay. More valid points and won by points. Changed the tactics behind his attacks and went for a more coordinated style. Trying to win through rapid attacks. Okay. For debunked, coaching staff responds the first time over the doping allegation. I don't think the boy could dope if he wanted to be honest. He's got half a robotic arm. It wouldn't do anything. His main power source, like it wouldn't. It does raise a question about how mechanics are handled in a situation like this, right? I don't know. Not to believe or spread unfounded claims, so let's give that a rest, fam. If you spread rumors more than 500 times, the Realm Keeping Commission is going to come and knock on your door via the internet. Underdog triumphs, tactical brilliance. Also, coaches' ability to think on their feet in top-level competitions. Put away the newspaper. They'll sensationalize anything and everything. Gotta watch my words. I did watch my words! Such a great start. Give him a confidence boost. And getting more and more intense. I have a feeling I have to think of a way to stop them. He has his own supporters now, and this is wonderful news. Lucas should be back at the lounge. Let's go touch. We need to... Did he actually go to the medical? Because they should have something to do with it. But if he's, like, seeing Mara-struck and crap like that, I have concerns that he is somehow Mara-struck.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting, I saw Madame Cocolia.
Problem is getting serious.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian, so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use...
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark the Great.
I love that you call us
that. What are you
that.
doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying
You say
about.
that? It might be very important.
Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
I know two
Please,
someones.
if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
It isn't that Natasha isn't good. It's that Natasha is stuck on a world that does not have the resources or the time that they have here. So imagine if Natasha could study her practices with the best for like 200 years. That's what they have here. It's that. They're very qualified, and I think they would appreciate her as a doctor too, and she would love to learn from them. They're all good. Now, can you take Luca to the... Oh, why message me? I'm worried he's competing at the moment. I don't want to interrupt him. It's safer to message you. Okay. It's about Igor? The Divination Commission said that the Jade Pendant we brought them is actually a Jade Abacus. You should know what that is. It contains Igor's records. I think Luca would definitely be interested. I'll wait for you at the Divination Commission. Wait. Did you tell me? Oh, we need to go to... Huh?
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the Information Technology Department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future? I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go...
See a doctor.
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
Yes, we should definitely do both. I'm half of a mind to do the divination first, because they might be able to tell us what would be the best thing.
Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
This lounge is so small and boring.
Then, Pitchdark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Oh, she's so
Thank you,
cute.
Pitch Dark Hook
She's
the
so
Great.
cute.
Let's set up.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
Hook is so funny. I love Hook. I am a little... I do think that I have concerns about letting her go places with somebody that we only just met. Like, it's not that I think that Carmela would do anything wrong, but if somebody were to attack them, between the two of them, Svarog isn't going to lose. Carmilla is just a camera robot. So she can't do. She would have a perfect recollection of what happened, but she wouldn't really be able to protect. Then again, the Cloud Knights are everywhere, so it should be fine. And they should be aware. That's what I would do as the Trailblazer. Is I would be like, just keep an eye out for these kids, please. Care about them. They're my friends. Friends of the Trailblaze. Oh, I want to go back to that one. Oh well. Sky Splitter. Technique. Hillaron Hunters.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
It's just the lowest ranking department.
This is the smallest of all departments? This is just unbelievable.
Are you okay, Luca? You always have been... He's been sounding very overwhelmed this entire time, and I'm a little
patches
concerned.
should do the trick.
Hello, Ningxia.
Miss Sushang! What a coincidence!
What sort of grading is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry.
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruise. It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
We meet again. Who is this beside?
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of hers. I'm from
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regard.
This...
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought
not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best.
Okay, but we don't know if the brain is broken. We're just testing to see if the brain is broken.
Don't move. 3, 2, 1. Cheese! We are not taking a photo.
Gosh darn it, Sushang.
Cauldron Master, what do you see?
There's a huge shadow in his brain.
I'm too young to die. I'll do it.
That shadow?
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been...
Let me think. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much...
Are we feeding livestock, Mr. Luca? Don't be afraid to tell me.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang,
Sweet dreams. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When you're nervous, that drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication.
Stroll around the loft.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms.
Something that can help alleviate my...
You don't have to repeat everything she says, Luca. It's okay.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but... Nope. You guys didn't know? The war dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
Oh, that's really cool.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
Imagine she's like, nope.
Only thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
Like a comet. A rocket?
You know what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the tusk fur treatment that I've prepared for you.
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it!
Eh?
Oh, it's too cute! Never! I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness!
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Did I say we should eat it? Oops.
Oh, it's pretty cute.
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be.
I need one of those.
Great.
Don't worry. This tusk fur
Blend
is
it
a
for you, but
personal
you have to take
pet
good
of
care of
mine.
him. Okay.
Can't thank you enough.
You two? You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awful.
Trying to take our tusk fur.
What? Can't I touch it just a little?
Are you depressed, Sushang?
You all go take care of your stuff.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Come here, cutie!
Not literally, of course. Hello, dancing duck. How are you
She's acting
doing?
just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the tusk fur not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that make for an interesting research topic.
I mean, honestly, 110%. I agree with Lingsha. I kind of like Lingsha. She's got a unique way of talking. And a pretty solid way of thinking. But like the idea that it's so cute, it makes me feel happy. It's so cute, I'm losing my mind because I'm happy. Versus it's so cute, it makes me feel happy. It's so cute, I feel less depressed and more focused because I'm happy. I'm doing good yourself? I'm doing all right. We're hanging in there. We're getting through some
If there's nothing else I can do
high
for the both
star
of you,
rail.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the tusk fur.
Treasure it with love.
Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission.
Let's go. To the Divination Commission. Hopefully the Divination Commission can ensure that we don't do something dumb. Or that dumb things don't happen with us involved. That's the main thing.
Oh, look! Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Lynx!
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl, but she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
Go car back over. I'll go car.
Could you? There are too many unfamiliar people over there. The girl should be just over there, playing some...
In with... Oh, gosh darn it. Kinshi! Where is she? I do love the idea that Trailblazer literally just knows everyone. She knows, like, exactly who you're talking about.
You're getting better and better!
You're one to talk. I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the
I thought I was famous even outside your... What circle?
Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
Pathfinder fan? Wait. Like, the game Pathfinder?
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner.
Well, thanks to you, that incident probably wasn't reported. Oh, did I crash? Oh.
Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
Okay. She and I have some things to take.
No!
Gosh, you scared me.
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me?
President King away, holding her hostage.
I'll do any.
Just play around.
You ready to have a match with me? Sure, lightning quick.
Pathfinder. Oh, this game. Wait, what? What do I have to... I don't remember how this works. Easy. They called this game Pathfinder. I think the real Pathfinder is probably a little bit insulted by that. The real Pathfinder's like, where's the enemies and stuff? Where's the baddies? Where's the cool designs? Where's the unique and interesting story and gameplay? This is just like a basic puzzle game.
Pathfinder. Satisfied now? Hold on! Not just for those in the Lafu. You may have seen our... If you join up, our first...
I'm not interested.
That's...
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
I'm popular all over the place, so it's really not that surprising. That's what happens when you're surprisingly competent at a lot of things.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus, and an old model from centuries. Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because...
She's right.
Let's play the recording, then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the interstellar circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
I don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save...
He really was an extraordinary person.
Crash bag. There we go.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help.
It's alright. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, To be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
I bet you're related, Luca.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus. But
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets. That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
I don't think hallucinations are really, like... I feel like there should be something more than just... I don't know.
I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy.
Who was he asking? Oh!
Excuse me!
Oh, not little bro,
I'm not sure how.
Are you talking to me?
You're not one of the long life species, I guess. We're all around the same age.
And I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask,
Go straight until Star Watcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I want to hear... I think Luca and Lynx both should find it hilarious that everybody that they meet, we already know. Pretty well, actually. Like, I think that's really funny that we're so well connected.
I'm from Belobog.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? You flatter me. My name...
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu. You want to challenge...
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you all...
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think Luca
Warriors
got it.
Keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter.
Luca didn't pick up on that.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little... Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that...
What an interesting trick! Okay.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, we're...
I will be victorious. The last one standing in...
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat you. Come on, let me hear you.
Me too?
Come.
This is like that scene in Final Fantasy X. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
I will defeat Yen.
I like the idea that he's like... I like the idea that he won't be defeated by himself. I like... That's so cute! Yeah, King's adorable.
Hey, you're right. All that shit...
See? I wasn't lying.
Although this wasn't the most quiet spot to do that.
I do have a lot of experience.
Thank you, Luca. It's late.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your...
You can call me...
He came up with a fake name? Okay. Really, Yan King doesn't have the heart to tell him that he is Yan King.
May fate bring us together again.
Lung Feng.
Lung Feng. Yan King? Do they mean the same thing? What does Yan King
Is
mean?
Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Such a little thing bursting with so much wondrous ability. So much wondrous ability. Dude, if there was a creature that could cure depression, like, actually, or even, like, siphon it away, yo. I would like that. Full of surprises. Oh, this sneeze, uh-oh. Mer. You sure learned quick? I hugged this tuskler and took a little nap just now, and I dreamt I was fighting a battle that felt super real. It was against a giant cockroach, 3 meters long. Could this tuskler be used for combat training? Really? Let me try. Maybe it's because I'm sick and that somehow I triggered the tuskler's special trait. Maybe it doesn't work on you? I don't know. You should give it a shot. Tuskler stares at you blankly, looking like it's about to doze off. One can experience hyper-realistic battle in a dream just by hugging it to sleep? What kind of Penaconian daydream is this? Sit on the floor and close your eyes. You're ready to experience this fabled dreamscape combat training. You aren't sleepy. Can't possibly go to sleep under the eager gaze of your friend Luca, can you? A sudden wave of drowsiness hits you and your conscience starts to drift away to Tuskbearer. Sure is a wondrous creature. Do 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 do. What am I doing? Enter the super height state once. Defeat the first boss phase. Inflict highlights that. I get that. Inflict weakness break or defeat enemies to seize performance points. Our main issue. Honestly, I want to say screw it and just go with fire. We need me. Well, he's because of Nihility, so we probably don't need him. Who else would be good for a Firefly team? I mean, I could do Break is super important, though, and Acheron doesn't do nearly as much break as a team with me, Gallagher, and Firefly does. We could put Himiko on the team. Effect period. Attack all enemies that have been hit one time and inflict the startle debuff on them, increasing. What? That doesn't make sense, but okay. Ultimate damage taken by the attack target by 12%, stacking up to 4 times, lasting 2 turns. So if we put all of our ults together, we do even more damage. Got it. Oh, and we are in this fight this time. I like that.
Take your positions.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Do 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 do.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
Step up, let's see ya.
I want to ask Linksha, it seemed like he was supposed to have chill sleep, but instead he's having battle sleep, and I am also having battle sleep. What's that mean? What's that got to...
You've got a lot of nerve.
That doesn't seem like...
You won't get away.
I'm just thinking about how that doesn't seem healthy. That's usually bad for you, right? To have super intense sleep? Super intense dreams?
Attack detected!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice, like my friends.
Whee!
Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
You should have gone first, in retrospect. That's okay.
It ain't over.
Fight!
You kill a bunch. Big boom, big death, big damage.
You won't get away.
I will claim sex.
Must be the reason why you cannot seem to smile, and the darkness in your eyes has been stolen. Why must me?
Let's improvise.
It's nothing.
Oh, the thing where our alt does a thing, is that only for alts that do attack? Because ours isn't an attack alt. Vieira's alt isn't, anyway.
Fight to live!
Big kaboom!
Time for an overhaul.
Super kaboom!
Confidence.
I was thinking about it. You know how Elio gives his scripts to his people that are doing the jobs and stuff. What purpose? I wonder. I'd be interested to see the thought process in him telling Firefly that she will die 3 times instead of telling her that she'll die twice and have a I don't know, a blast. Have a blast afterwards. You know, like, why did he say death 3 times when she only really died twice?
You won't get away.
And now that I think about it, was the second death actually the death we saw, and the first death was when she entered the Memoria to join the dream? That would make sense.
Fight to live!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating?
Perhaps
Big
humanity
damage.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
Big
and
whammies.
I'm no exception.
Like 3%. I think we sneak in an extra hit here by doing this.
Until everything burns
To ashes!
Set the seas ablaze!
Gosh, I love Firefly so much. Second wave's boss, Portfolio.
Tremble before my power.
Felt it. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
No need to restore. We'll just hit her with the burn.
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
Confidence.
Fight to live!
Witness the avalanche.
Don't kill anybody, please.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh, that's not good.
Attack detected.
Okay, we're okay. I think. Maybe.
Indulge yourselves!
Attack detected.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Okay.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh wait, we got healed somehow.
Just let the show begin.
Does he have a thing where if my other characters attack the same thing that he's attacked, right after he's attacked it, that we also get heals? Yeah, okay, that must be it.
Firefly sets the seas ablaze!
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Reason why you cannot paint a smile, and the hope that's in your eyes has been stolen.
In the mood for another beating?
Please heal.
Much obliged.
Joining the battle.
Much obliged.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight!
Break through it all. That's what we do.
The avalanche!
We shatter ice and burn it away with the heat.
Judgment of eternal winter!
Ouch. I really need to kill some of these things and cause break and turn this around a little bit.
Indulge yourselves!
We're very close to turning this thing around. That didn't give me any points. Why did that not? Okay, there we go.
Messed up. Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle.
Backup dancer.
Just let the show begin.
Boop. And then super damage.
Sets the seas ablaze!
That wasn't as much damage as I feel like it should be.
Time for an
But
overhaul.
okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Maybe we should have Payla on this team instead of Himiko.
I like that confidence.
Confidence.
You felt it. You are doomed to fail.
No, you.
Tremble before my power.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4, fight to live! Sets the seas ablaze! Barely felt it.
Oh, that wasn't enough. That's okay. Could I set up the team differently to be better? I don't... We've not done nearly the damage that we did the original time. He's got the fire weakness.
Time to mix things up.
Much obliged.
I always get confused when damages don't go the way that I think they will. I'm like, what did I frick up? What did I mess up? What did I lose? What did I lose? What did I confuse? What did I mistake?
Just right. Let the show begin.
What did I mistake? Like, if she's this strong and we're not making a dent, I almost want to just stop.
Until everything burns to ashes! The eternal freeze will bury you.
Are these harder versions of the Like, I also don't totally understand why we don't have more points, because I feel like... Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to focus on some of these guys, but we don't have lightning. So I guess we'll just have to burn it to the ground.
You won't get away.
Okay, the training only lasts a certain time. Okay. I think that's probably what it is I have to not only defeat them, I have to, like, also do a thing. Make sure I'm defeating all of the other things, too, so that I have the bonus of everybody on my tide. The change of tide. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Take everybody off the team and let's try it. I mean, we try again. I don't have confidence in an Acheron team, but that's fine. Ayla. And then our main issue is that we're taking so much damage. Need a healer, because he's not a healer. Somehow.
Refusing the toast? Think thrice, act wise. Though offer a little more heat.
Uh-oh, what did he say?
Enemy
I'm
targets
honored,
detected.
but since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Yin Yang burning fire. Volcano.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed.
That's the thing, is Acheron will break effect everything, and I think that might balance out the whole not killing things
Enemy
thing.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
But Quantum really wasn't helping us as much as it would up Acheron's damage output. And let's see, how much damage did she do with her attack? I wasn't paying attention. I should have hit him instead.
Familiar.
Can they kill us in here? Like, can we die here, or is that like, do we still have the story protection,
How about letting
or
the enemy strike for more seasoning? It's better to make no move.
what?
Another
I'm
journey
honored,
begins.
since you're already here.
I do
why
like
not have a meal
GX.
before you leave?
He's cool.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's pay attention to the damage levels we do here. We're gonna hit 1,000,000?
My back.
Is it worth sacrificing having healing? Like, does the healing even matter here? I don't know if it does.
It too shall fall.
Oh wow, she does a lot less damage without that third member, huh?
What's in your prescription?
Thank you for your generosity.
Although maybe this will help? I don't know.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Now let's see how much damage
I
she
weep
does.
for the departed. It too
Now
shall
she's
fall.
hitting the numbers. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
I'm honored, but since you're
Thank-
already here, why not have a meal?
Unless
before
we
you
can't die, which wasn't super clear. If we can't die, I feel like they need to tell me that in the front of the mode, because that matters. I'm gonna be much more aggressive if I literally can't die, you know? But that also doesn't make sense to me that you can't die. Like, that doesn't make, like... You mean you gave me a game mode where I can't lose?
Free will, or was it fate?
I mean,
On the still
I
waters of
guess.
oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did that cause any...
Before my power.
Did it cause any break? Are we breaking things?
My back.
What?
Destined for oblivion.
Do, 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 do,
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Break there. Is there any way we could cause break
It
here
too shall
also,
fall.
do you think? No? Big boost!
Enemy data secured.
Should have done this first,
Net
that's
markers
okay.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, we killed it! Nice!
It too shall fall.
We're killing it! We're killing it out
I'm honored,
here!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
That'll
you
give me a
leave?
boost to her. The dogs are barking. This never happens. I never know what to do when this happens because it never happens.
That's half the work.
Hasn't ever happened before.
Still waters
Will never
of
happen again.
How about letting the enemy strike first? little more heat.
We blast them.
I weep for the departed.
Well, she is departed, I guess, so.
It too shall fall.
2 million damage. We're still okay, so we're still doing the hot damage even without. That makes me wonder if we'd hit 3 million here if we had Miss Swan. How did that not kill? There we go.
We're not done yet.
I see the turn order. We've got 3 turns left to do a real death blow here.
Again.
Freeze to death. Feel the freeze.
The dogs. They're making noise.
Destined for oblivion.
These guys are not damaged by... Oh, these guys are damaged by silver. Oh. Well, that's valid, I guess. That said, we should still be able to probably kill them.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Uh-oh. Oh, he got to do his move. I didn't want him to do that. That's
I weep
okay.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, we're in trouble because we don't have Silver Wolf now.
A world devoured by ice.
Maybe they are just right. Maybe I just need to... Huh. Maybe I do need to follow what they suggest.
This will be your burial ground.
I'll show you a burial ground. It's your grave. You are already dead. Omae wamao shinderu. 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 Shinderu.
More seasoned.
No. Go away. Ow, ow, ow.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I shouldn't have hit you, but that's fine.
Freeze to death.
No, I don't think I will, actually.
I weep for the departed.
Big break. It's our big break.
Feel the freeze.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Counter!
Still waters of oblivion.
Dude, if Acheron could cut through everyone's break, that'd be amazing. That would be so cool if I had that version of her. I'm assuming this one isn't that version, right? Like, she doesn't... Where do you even... Can you even see on the battlefield how many Eidolons you have? Is that a thing that I can see somewhere? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Be nice. Just that I could know if I'm using not my own units.
More heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a
Burn
meal
to
before
the
you leave?
ground and don't look back. You down. You won't be there. We're gonna burn you to the ground. Get wrecked, baddies. We've got one more turn to actually kill her.
Another journey begins.
If we had Quantum, we would win. Okay, so I guess I do just have to follow their advice for these.
Freeze to death. Feel the freeze.
Let me enemy data secured. Net
But if I don't have Beilu, will we be able to survive? Will we? Oh man, that's such a... Will we? Will it count? Is this different? Is this the same where we just won't die?
My back.
What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support.
A world devoured by ice.
Ouch.
That ain't no world
I
for
weep
me.
the departed.
You're wrecked, Kekolia.
It too shall fall.
Enemy data secured.
Once again, probably should have done Acheron first, but that's fine. I wanted to make sure they had the defense down. Or up. Down. Defense down.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Woo!
fall.
Big damage. Did that say 4 million? Am I crazy or was that 400,000? I really wish that they had commas in this universe. That would be super nice. I'd just say.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, Why not have a meal before you leave?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep.
Does this do the kill? Was that 4 million damage? Oh my gosh, it was.
It too shall fall.
Well, goodbye. Hello, Crucible. Hope you're having a cozy day. We just defeated that challenge full. How was it? Did you get any hyperistic battle? Practically a portable Penacony. Keep hearing the name of this place. Looks like I'll have to go visit it too. You probably don't really need to bother. It's expensive. I definitely use this cute little Tusker to complete some danger zone training. Not just Luca, even you can use this adorable benevolent creature to simulate really challenging combat scenarios. But was it challenging? Can we die? Tusker is an exceptionally gentle animal that loves helping humans out. I mean, as long as you feel good, man. Let's get this started. What is Boot Hill doing here? And this guy does... Oh, okay. This doesn't seem right, but alright. Boot Hill? Dangerous opponent. Let's take it slow and start with knockout matches to gain enough points. Why isn't he under warrant for arrest by like 6 different groups of people? Hello? Okay. Level up twice. We don't get any of the things that we need. For all of that Star Jade. But that wasn't where we got the good Star Jade. This was where we get the good Star Jade. Ooh. Na 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 na. Who is this? Oops. Who the heck are you? 3 days of zooming. Just from the name, it seems like a nickname of some big shots. Do you guys know anything about him? The treatise of zooming comprise of a trio of civilian martial artists from the zooming. Although these 3 might not be top-tier masters, do not underestimate them. Can they beat Luca? Can they beat you? My mechanical parts can't take too much of a beating. Okay. After some appreciation, this name sounds quite impressive. It's time to go meet them in the arena. This zooming. You liked it. Wait, we can have Boot Hill on the team. Wait a second. Who should be the 4th for this? Is Payla the team for this? I don't remember. Bro, we need Rad to be like, this is the person. Bingo. I'm gonna assume we don't need a healer, and we'll just go all in and say that Payla will reduce their defense, I hope. Kick their butt, I hope. We just do what the game says, and it's really not that hard as far as I can tell. Is Delight the girl that... All 3 of us admire your fighting spirit. Fortunately, this is as far as you'll go. Ha ha ha. Delight, stop laughing. You're making us look like villains. Sorry, I just can't hold back. Don't mind him. He's not mocking you. He just naturally likes to cackle. Don't worry, he won't be cackling much after this. What we admire about you. Bring it! Dude, stop heckin' laughing. I really like that he just can't stop laughing and it upsets her. She's like, dude, seriously, you're making us look bad. He's not laughing at you, he's just a doofus.
Come on, let's do this. Let's duel.
What does her support do? Wait, when she has this, increase all allies' damage and weakness break efficiency.
Eternal.
Yeah, that seems good.
Commencing support. Enjoying yourself?
I don't know how people keep track of so many different, like, things, right? Like, there will be somebody who could be like, oh, you shouldn't have used Payload, you should have used blank, who works really well with Ron May and Trailblazer. Because of really specific thing that I probably don't even have unlocked on the character. Do we still have the support? How do I... Is this the support? Must be. What type is she? Ice? Water. Ice? Must be ice.
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
Let the show
Everybody
begin.
go up in the damage.
Enemy data net markers
Lower
activated.
everyone's
Time for
defense.
good old counterattack.
And then just hit everybody really hard. Really? 81k damage. Again!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
What does this do?
Rhythm get messed up.
Their attacks apply Thanatopolum Rebloom to enemies hit.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Does that sound like good guy behavior? That doesn't sound like a good guy thing to say. Just saying, I'm concerned.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave.
Oh, they have two.
Dreams do come true.
Who goes?
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Okay, so that hadn't run out yet, I don't believe.
Yet.
The mood is set. Let the
Did
show
this speed us
begin.
up enough to go first? Good. It did not, never mind. Thought it did. Okay. I don't know how this game works. Use your normal
Ready
move.
for another?
You just do a little bit of damage, and then we'll do the bounce on
Let's
everyone.
improvise.
All of you stand still. There's your reward.
Grace and elegance.
Oh, what that does. Super break.
Not good.
They're already broken. Ow. Ow.
Stay in step.
Will this cause break?
Dreams
Please cause
do
break to
come
both
true.
of the other two. Thank you.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up. There's no reasoning with you punching those with a loaded gun.
Food Hill is really cool.
Grave. There's your reward.
Some value, I suppose.
Are they sharing health? They're doing that health share thing again.
Commencing support.
Does she? Wait, is Ron May a healer?
All will be swept away
Does
by
she
the
heal?
wind.
Or is she just a buff? She's not a healer. Not a healer, okay.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
This is a little rough. This is taking a hot second. Despite going weirdly well. Give me a backup dancer, please.
The mood is set. Let the
Somehow
show
that
begin.
was really liked by the crowd. I don't know if I totally understand the crowd liking us mechanic.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
It doesn't make any
Data
sense.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
That did some good damage. I liked that. That was good.
All of you stand still.
Did Trailblazer just do 1,000,000 damage? Man, the crowd really buffs things, huh? we square kicked them. I don't. That's not square kicked. You know, whatever it is. This one is thrilling and this is one fulfilling and fulfilling duel. We've lost. Really have great moves. I learned a lot from this battle as well. Thank you. Oh no, the pleasure's ours. We learned a lot from this. We hope to be able to spar with you again once we've improved our skills. Of course, I can't wait. Oh, I can't take this. Decelerate delivers a karate chop to Delight, whose laughter abruptly ceases as he faints to the ground. Sorry, we'll teach him a lesson once we get back. Exchanging moves is a happy occasion. It's normal to have a laugh. Dude, it looks like they killed him. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised Albert didn't have anything to say about their teammates knocking their own teammates out. I would have said something like, brutality! Broader Battlefront? A rare summon class contestant in this competition. Cannot summon the Doomsday Beast nor the Star Crusher Swarm. King. Should not look down on her, for her trotters can defeat many an opponent with cuteness. The Trotter Battlefront. This team name certainly does evoke an image. Pretty cute. Don't sound very strong? Don't underestimate the Trotters. Trotters are the hardest to deal with. Mainly because they're slippery and hard to catch. Luca knows. Back when my master used to train me, one of the exercises was catching trotters with my bare hands in the backyard. I thought it would come in handy. They say one shouldn't stoop to the level of a trotter, but today I'll have to make an exception. Let's go. Let's go. They're level 85. Oh. Oh no. Oh guys. Oh jeez. Do we do Trailblazer with the idea that she can buff this team? And is also a light character? I don't... Oh boy. Oh gosh. Battle after battle after battle. In this match, the two opposing sides are Lucas Storm's Strong Arm and the Trotter Battlefront. Hope the Trotters are alright. Hope the Trotters are alright. It was not her that said that. Why do you need to bring so many Trotters to complete? My impression was that Trotters aren't really built for battle. Because I'm weaker than Trotters. Such confidence for such a strange confession, Trotter Trainer. Right, then let's begin our battle. Trotter brothers, go forth and swallow up Luca. Do 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 do.
Let's be friends.
I sense a storm.
I am the storm that is approaching. Wait, he doesn't... Why did they suggest this guy? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh, because he does damage? Maybe?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Welcome, customers.
Or are they gonna... How does this work?
The strength.
1,000 fight is one.
Fight is one.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Awaken,
They're
dormant
back.
scales.
They were replaced with another one. What does that
World
do?
cleansing dragon.
Let's Let's play for a while.
I have to cause break. I have to do something. Support you. Do this.
Can you find the answer?
This.
Dreams do come true.
None of these guys are weak to
Sense a
light.
storm. Heaven's surge.
I don't know if this is worth it. I'm just hoping we just kill it. Okay, that's probably good.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Okay.
Let's be friends.
Tingyun, you can't keep saying that. We need to go and check and see if we can find Tinkun. I also need to do a potty break after this. I'm gonna switch gears, I think. What is this? Is this... increases your attack. How do I tell? Aren't you supposed to have something that tells me if you have that?
Take your positions.
Maybe save our things? Thingies? We're the weakest right now, so hopefully we've got enough damage.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Woo!
Heaven's surge.
I'm a little surprised they didn't ask Dan Hung to participate at all. He is the Dragon Elder. Ba-ding!
Yeah, let's play for a while.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Get up here, Dan. You got this. Definitely. I don't think we can do enough damage to make that one go bye-bye. Oh, maybe. Never mind. We can do enough damage to make that one go bye-bye. I forget we get buffed from the crowd being happy, right?
Let's improvise.
Does this do damage, do you think? Not really.
Yeah.
Darn. How did I miss those being weak to light and not hit them? How did that happen?
Welcome, customers. Can you find the answer?
It's a Fibonacci sequence. Very well could be.
I'll go easy this time.
Everybody supports Don. Danung.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
1,000. Fight as one.
Fight as one.
Heaven's surge.
Big damage. Big whammies.
Break.
Only killed one. Probably could have killed the second one, but that's okay.
Awaken dormant scales.
Odds that this kills one of the other two? Aw, I was really thinking that might do it. Oh well. What? Okay. Tingyun does a super powerful blow, apparently.
Wonders to raise your fight as one.
Don't know how we managed that, but okay.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
We don't want to use our ultimates. We want to enhance big time. Hit this.
Rise.
That. And then do it again, I guess.
Break.
And then this will kill, probably. Yay! Hooray! I was unable to bring you guys a win. Marauders surrounded the trainer as if to say it's okay, you've done your best. Carry on our hopes with you and keep moving forward, Luca. Marauders look at Luca with doe-eyed expressions. Their case full of heavy responsibility! Marauder Battlefront is suddenly trying to get everyone to catch some feels. How did the plot suddenly take a twist like this? Did I miss an episode? I do like Albert. Thank you all. I'll definitely keep advancing, and I won't disappoint the Trotters. Wait, what? Why are we suddenly getting fired up? Never mind. In conclusion, the winner of this match is Luca Strongarm.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be.
What I care about right now. I want to go here? No. Wait. I want to go here.
Enough.
I want to claim the reward,
Time to
see
head
if we
to the
can do
Sky Splitters
Feixiao.
leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
And then take a potty break. A message. Contestant. Luca, Coach VR, greetings both of you. I'm a representative of invitational challenge for you for another contestant. Ojin. Invitational match. During the process of the War Dance, contestants have the right to send invites to other contestants for a 1v1 duel. Great risks involved in failure. Challengers who are unsuccessful will be immediately disqualified from future events. Common for contestants to review such challenges. Does that mean I can challenge other people too? Offered only to lower ranked contestants to provide them with more opportunities. Recognition of your strength. I don't know if that's fair or unfair. Take a look at the files. Invitation to collaborate? Collaborate? So we ask what's this about? So we ask what's about, or do you want to say no? Instincts are telling me not to deal with people from the IPC. Very well, I understand. Indicates that she would like to meet with both of you in Arm Alley, whether you are willing to work with her or not. Gosh, she's such like a... Oh, man. She's a character who is really towing the line with the good and evil stuff. Like, one hand, definitely well-meaning. Other hand, definitely saying some stuff that's gotten me irked. I'll be right back. Yarby. Okay, we back. We're gonna continue.
Please stay tuned.
Didn't mean to press that button. We are now gonna go and have a look-see around certain specific spots that I have a theory might... We hopefully, with any luck, it's Cloudford. Wait. Central Starskip Haven, excuse me. Astro. Is this where we want to go? Is the game telling me to go here for a reason? Huh? Alright. Tell me.
New job application forms? Check.
As deeply involved in the matter as her, knowing how slim the chances of finding her is. End up and feel small and insignificant when such emotions hit me. Oh, frick, I didn't know she said that, actually. Do you have any info? Call it Trailblaze Intuition, but this is the time that Ting Yun's going to show up.
You need, my esteemed guest.
How is King Yi doing these days? Happen to be asked around for her update. I happen to be asking around for her updates too. Training camp keep me updated every day, but as for her, I'm sure she wouldn't even remember her old mother if her comrades did not remind her of me. Children are truly like birds. If you lock them up to keep them close, both of you will be miserable. But if you set them free, they'll be gone in a flash. I think it's good to set children free. Soaring birds shouldn't be tied down. Decided to let her go, then I hope that she will fly as high and far as possible. I wasn't done talking to you, but okay. We're still looking for her. It's much, much harder than expected. Still, I strongly agree with the whole abuse of resources. She was a member of the Skyfaring Commission. She was used for a plot that almost brought about the destruction of the entire ship. Knowing what happened to her should be top priority of someone. I don't know who, but it should be somebody's top priority, and it shouldn't be me. Also, this is a door this whole time? Is this a door? Where does that go? Okay, where else would we run into Ting Yun? Why do these guys almost look like they're glowing?
You have to trust me. I'm 100% Foxian.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They can't tease us like that.
Quite a different experience looking down on Starskip Haven from this angle.
Looking down on? Huh? But we're at the bottom of Starskip Haven. Starskip Haven. Hold on. Let me check my missions real quick. Discussion is needed with Luca and Carmilla. Nothing else, huh? I kind of want to just run around. I don't know, where would we run into Ting Yun if she was just going to be around? Where would a quest for her be? If not in that spot that we just were at.
My pal said he...
It's interesting to me that there are so many areas that we just can't go to yet. That makes me wonder if they will eventually add stuff there or not. I wonder how they deal with that. Is it set up so that they have the room if they need it for something? Or, like, do they have a plan for what goes there already? it's just a matter of if or when they add it. Elixir Seeker.
The Celestial Hall is really
I lived through plenty of droughts and floods. I'm so awesome that I can go for 3 straight days without food. I have food and place to live. The storyteller Mr. at Sleepless Earl gives me money for listening to my stories. He's so good. I heard that one day in heaven is a year on land. Time is running out. I'll go home once I find the Celestial Lady and get Celestial medicine from her. What? Next to a place called Red Spring Peak. We'd go on an entire year without eating a single chicken drumstick. Backwater Village, the only thing we did was plant crops that didn't get enough water to grow, or hunt for hares and rats to keep ourselves fed. On top of this tough life, we also had demons rampaging in the mountain. It's like scrubbing salt in the wound. It made life really, really difficult. The northernmost star in the sky suddenly shone so brightly that it turned night into day. The constellation was about to descend to rid of evil, and then 5 or 6 years later, an egg suddenly fell from the sky. Must have been an egg. The egg cracked open and out came a beautiful lady. Lai Wang said her great-great-great-grandfather was hunting in the woods the day and was the first to see the scene. The egg cut out a ravine on the mountain that extended a few dozen miles, and the whole forest caught fire. Everyone thought the Celestia lady was beautiful and nice, but there was something wrong with her head. When she arrived, she couldn't even talk in complete sentences. The most well-read elder gave her a name. Eggborn. Began to speak like a human, she said, "You can call me Mufang." Everyone was afraid of offending a Celestial, so they called her goddess Mufang instead. How did you get here? I was cutting wood in the mountains when I saw a giant ship. Not the type that floats on water, but one that floats in the air like a feather. I floated towards the temple we built for the Celestial Lady. I thought it must be other Celestials to take her back, so I ran and saw the ship had landed, and there was a hole at the bottom. How can a ship still sail with a hole in it? I climbed in and fell asleep. The next thing I knew I was here. How did you... Oh, you were intertwined with Celestials. My mom even said that the fortune favors me because I have a giant forehead. But you don't! Okay. Some Celestial soldiers in armor discovered me. They gave me a poke with some needle, and I could suddenly understand Celestial speech. They asked me a few questions and then dressed me in new clothes. These clothes have no holes in them. So pretty. Need to keep searching for the Celestial Lady. Teenage Elixir. Teenage! Yeah, 12-year-old. 12-year-old Celestial thingy. Elixir Seeker. He's innocent, though. He's, like, his world is just in real trouble, and he could definitely use some help. Can't go this way either, can I? How do you get to the Exalting Sanctum from here? Is it this way? Nope, I wish he would. I wanted him to tell me. About this way. That's the Stargazer Nova, yeah?
How I wish it would talk to me again.
What? Okay, I don't know who you're talking to or what you're talking about, but...
Did you hear?
Did I hear what? You can't just say that and then not finish the sentence. This... Pieces of jewelry. They cost 270 grand? When you went for an appraisal at the pawn shop, they were fake. They were worth just 27 strails. You get scammed? You mean then or now? It's a good question. Who is the scammer? I highly doubt that these guys would scam, though. Like, I don't think an official jewelry shop has the ability to do that without getting some serious backlash. Serious backlash. Do 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 do. How do we? Wait, how does this connect? Does this not connect to? That's to Cloudford. Exalting Sand. So I really can't just walk there? That's a little annoying. Not too far away from that. That's where? This way?
It's still early. Where to now?
Wait, if Blade just wants death, why can't he just throw himself into a sun? Or would that not kill him? Somehow. Explain. Wait a second. We were told the solution... Also, this place really should just be, like, taken over by the Cloud Knights or something, because it's such a not good place. There have been bad guys there twice. The Disciples of Medicus and the guys that were the Borisin. Plant of a flower bears fruit once every 1,000 years or so. The fruit is delicious, sugar-free, and fat-free, making it well-loved by everyone. Make sure that's said by everyone. Wait. What? It's actually a flower. Its goal has nothing to do with electricity. Excellent, complicated technology. Instead, it is a combination of water, sunlight, and a splash of love that does the magic. An unexpected product from Scar Stiff Seeds, research conducted by the Yen King. Selling like hotcakes in the cosmos, they have earned a handsome amount of foreign currencies for the Alliance. The life of a flower can be full of surprises. Why does this flower have so much text? Bears fruit once every 1,000 years. Fruit is delicious, sugar-free, fat-free, making it well-loved by gym-goers, specifically. Might have been the appearance of a lamp, but it is actually a flower. Nothing to do with electricity. And doesn't have anything to do with the attack. Believes that the flower is very likely to have different moods. It is because the brightness of its glow will change for no reason. After all, no one wants to glow when they are in a foul mood. Effects of annihilation or complicated Feixiao technology. Okay. Well, that's freaking cool. I guess they expected you to say ho- Wait. Oh, I guess I already read that. I thought it gave me a different one because this was different. See, research conducted in the Yan King.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Noise.
I know, my silly dog wanted in. My dad was talking to me about food. We're gonna stream for a bit, I think. But this is such a pretty area. I want to build an area like this. This is so pretty. Dude, video games. When is architecture gonna start taking notes from video game architecture and trying to do the real life? Like, there should be a sect of architecture dedicated to making areas in video games real life areas. Japan? Japan, a new type of business, a new type of tourist attraction is calling. Japan? I don't know. Honkai is Chinese, though, so I don't... Right? It is? Am I wrong? I might be wrong about that, actually. I don't think I am, but it might be. So I don't know how the rights with that would work. But they don't have to be. It doesn't have to be. Like, you could pull from any game and make an area that's really pretty. So this would be a good place to check, right? If somebody ran into trouble and got rescued, they'd appear here, yeah? No? Okay. I still heavily disagree with not being able to use the resources of the Skyfaring Commission to find a person that was in the Skyfaring Commission who was used in a plot to overthrow the entire Zanshao Alliance? I don't know. I'm just saying, it seems like it would be important to figure out what happened to that person. You know? Oh, this is cute. Do 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 do. Oh, to be a street side musician, crafting music every day, and having a fun time. There are a lot of people sitting into here.
Come on, draw already.
I don't believe in ghosts.
The Master Diviner is probably too busy to hassle me anyway.
Drop me a line if you want a round of tiles. I still think they should add tiles to the game. That'd be funny.
Look no further.
Here's the star skiff. And this goes somewhere. I do think it's funny that all of the areas in Starskiff Haven that you can't go into, they just tell you can't go that way, and that's it. They're just like, you can't go this way, sorry. That's like literally what they say, right? In Penacony, anytime that happens, they're like, sorry, we know that the thirst of adventure is great and that the dreams should be vast, but you can't go this way, sorry. Even they're like, even the developers of this world are tired, alright? They can't do everything.
Divine foresight.
Need to enter. Just entering to make sure that there aren't any plot relevant things here. I was thinking about it. There's a video of, well, I don't remember if Himiko was with him in the video, and at least one other girl that is not in this game currently. They're launching the Express vertically into space from their planet. I think that welt is our welt. I think. What happened to that Express? Because that's not the same Express as this Express, because Akavili has been doing this for much longer than Welt has been in space, right? And he was aboard the Astral Express with Pom Pom, who has been on the Express for longer than anyone, who wasn't even, I don't think, even made an appearance in that version of the Express. So, like, what was, like, I have so many questions about what happened there. There's a thing here. Oh, it's stuck. That's so rude! We should not pick that up. I have to collect everything, though. Where's Yunli and her grandfather?
Do let me know if you come across any rare
Are you
swords.
okay? Okay, I guess there's nothing going on here with the current update. Maybe he's on board the sky ship. This is a really pretty building, too. Anyway, let's try... We want Aram Alley. If she was gonna be anywhere, just random, without, like, prompting, it would be here. I know we need to do another quest with Topaz.
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are huge! Just a few and you'll be full!
Okay, then. Dude, how do I always manage to get lost in Aram Alley? Shouldn't be as big as it is. And yet it is, somehow. That goes to the Exalting Sanctum. Wait, it does? Okay. Wait, where am I? What the heck? Does this also go to Exalting Sanctum? This doesn't go anywhere, somehow. Oh. Sugar ball fried via score. I don't know what it does. I mean, but I gotta have it. You just like spend all of your money? No, definitely not. Honestly, that shouldn't have been that much. Wait, was that? Is this?
Hey,
what is
you? I've got all.
Hold on. What are we spending? Merchants Guild funds. Where is this money coming from? Prayer machine. Give me these side things. Is this from doing Merchants Guild? Wait. Is this from doing Merchants Guild stuff? Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Do I need to do more of the Merchants Guild stuff to get money to do that? I could if I wanted to, but I don't know. IPC specialist, huh?
Do you know the history of Orm Alley?
Orm Alley?
Dumplings and steamed buns.
Dumplings and steams.
Just a few and you'll be full.
Spices Supreme, chef.
I love chatting about food with people.
What food do you have? Oh, I'll take that. Oh, this costs normal money. Okay, cool. This. Why does it have eyes? Scorpii are a decaying alien civilization that thrives on parasiting the orifices of primates, ear canals, and nasal cavities to induce hallucinations. Wait a second. But we did a health check, so he shouldn't have that. How did they go extinct? Well, it wasn't because we ate them all, that's for sure. Wait, are you sure? How? Is this just a joke then? Like, this isn't actually a Viscorpi? That's just like a name? Okay, there's nothing here. Let's go do those quests, I guess. Do. Where is that? Is that here? Okay. I'm sure I've missed something somewhere, but...
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
This is not where I wanted to teleport to. I think this is where I wanted to teleport to. Okay. Test fan from Meow King. Yaching. Here, please wait a moment. Finally here. Oh, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this, so when shall we start? Who are you? Your average Pathfinder enthusiast. Oh. Our legend in the community. Don't tell me the guys from the Divination Commission didn't tell you about our event. Gave him a pass for being bad at chess, but he couldn't even handle a simple task. Kicking him from the community when I get back. Holy people in your community? My apologies for the mix-up. As amends, why don't I introduce the event to you again? Why don't you? How about you don't? Because it's too easy. Did Hex and Nexus raise their difficulty? They're attracting more players than us. But the crux of the problem is that the community lacks an opinion leader. If you look at the Celestial Jade, you'll see Qingxi is their role model for the average person working a wage. What? Yeah, but her game seems like it's complicated. It's like, what's that game? Theirs is Celestial Jade, but the real world version, Mahjong? Mahjong is like super complicated and kind of hard to learn. There's a lot going on that you have to remember. And I'm pretty sure that Celestial Jade is loosely based off of it, so it's gotta be like several times more complicated than any of the other things that this area has. It's kind of weird, actually. Ethereum Wars? Well, they have Silverwolf. As someone wanted by the IPC, her name is known across the cosmos, even if it is an infamy. Pathfinder? We don't even have a single prominent player to our name except for the Chess Ghost. Eliobai? Just forget about him. Don't let the Iron Fist of the 10 Lords Commission chew us out again. You, the fearless trailblazer. Yeah, but I'm doing it but it's so boring! It's so boring, guys! It's in it for me. A ruthless gambit. Can't say no now, can I? They're all gonna be empty. At least give me a challenge. 5 commands. Are you serious? That took me 3 seconds. Why is it so easy?
No match for me.
Oh, I only got 1. Do I have to? Do I do more? Do we get more? Where are we? I wish I could just do 10 of them in a row instead, having to come back and talk to her over and over again. What does this do? That should be good. That's what I thought. This is just the ice sliding puzzles from Pokemon. Like, come on, guys. And calling it chess is making me so sad. Chess requires so much more than... I can't wait till it's cold out, and
So that's how it works.
having Merlot in my room will be fine. Because he misses me. He wants to hang out. Granted, he'd just lay on the bed like a goober. I think he just wants to be around me, though. He's a good boy. I only have 4 commands. Wait. No, wait. That was a lie. I have 6 commands. That doesn't do anything. That was a mistake. Oh, that's wrong in the first place. It should be this, 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 that? That should work. At least they're finally showing some semblance of difficulty.
No match for me. Looks good.
All?
Oh. That... Nothing... You got nothing more to say? Pathfinder Pro must be nearby. There's another pro besides me? That's me, unfortunately. Can't see you because of an eye affliction. So you must be a prestigious chess master. No wonder you're one of the best Pathfinder players. How do you play if you can't see? Rainbow closes a door, they open a window. My eyes have failed, but my ears are particularly sharp. I can play simply by discerning the piece's location with sound. That's cool. I'm glad that it's blind accessible. What does that do? Locked pressure pillars can be raised after the enemy passes over them 2 times. They're like, hey, this new mechanic that we added, what if we made it even more interesting? It's the same mechanic. Alas. See, they act like it's some kind of competitive game, but how are we competing? He's like, come on, let's play. What are you doing? That you're not doing anything that stops me. I feel like I need to teach all of these people how to play chess. Celestial chess. That would be a really cool story point, actually. Okay, I can play again. Wait, does this not work? Oh, I'm stupid. It should be... there. It would be really cool if there was, like, if your main character could introduce a game to the cosmos, and you got to, like, pick which variant of game it was. Like, you could have Mahjong, chess, what's another really well-known? That game where you flip the white and black tiles over. What else could they add in? Triple Triad? I mean, what? I love Triple Triad. So anyways, like, how is he playing? I feel like he's not doing anything. He might have made the levels, but shouldn't there be like an online forum or something where they post the levels and then I can play them that way? Ooh, what's that game where you have to guess, like, the code? There's a game where you have to guess the code and, like, you work it out. And I think it's actually in Clubhouse Games, and it's really cool and fun. And I like it. Come on. That would be a fun game to introduce. Is there another way to do this? There was no other way to do that. Why was that piece there? That was weird.
Is that all?
Era! Free stuff is free stuff, man. Wasn't going anywhere. For 3... Okay, you guys just heavily embarrassed yourself by admitting that this is a thing that you've been doing for 3 centuries. That's 100 years, right? Yep. 300 years you've been playing this game. Don't even want to play. I'm serious. This is like, I expected better of the Feixiao. Go play some Celestial Jade. I have respect for that. Wait. Hold on. That should do it. I also can't stand that we've decided that this is just called chess, when chess is so much more interesting. I do appreciate that my character can just be absolutely unimpressed with it. That part I appreciate. Finally, an actual challenge, maybe. I'm doing a think, guys. I'm doing a think. Hold on, I've got it. Whee! At least the ice puzzles are a little bit more difficult now. This is a game. There was a more complicated version of this that I played in the 3rd grade where you didn't put I think I played it before the 3rd grade, but it was intended for 3rd graders. Where you didn't put a bunch of commands into a robot, and it was like the whole point was, how do you program a robot? You give it really specific commands and it does these really specific things, and that was what it was trying to show you, and I always thought it was a fun little game. But it was more complicated than this. There was a lot more happening. I think you had to, like, jump and stuff. Jump and stuff. This is just what's the correct input, and there's only so many you can do in the first place. Are they trying to make me feel smart? Because it's not working. I think that works. Are we done yet? I'm not trying to humiliate anyone. I just wish you guys would play better games.
Great. The more the better. Is that all?
Well, everything I've learned over 300 years of chess playing, I've got into these puzzles, yet you've solved them so easily. Best you could do? Go ahead and mock me. I'm not trying to mock you, bro. I just want you to make better games. Come on! It's just ice sliding puzzles. Dude, let me hand these guys a Game Boy and give them a Pokemon's gold and silver and have them see some of the puzzles in that. I'll go into seclusion for training. Let's battle again after 300 years. Fortunes change over 3 centuries, so don't underestimate the youth. I don't know if I'm human, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, if I'm an Aeon, I guess I could turn into an Aeon and I could come back sometime and challenge him. If I become an Aeon of the Trailblaze, it wouldn't be impossible for that to happen.
After fighting in so many knockout stages,
why are you telling me this again?
Time to head to the Sky Splitter's
I
leaderboard
know.
to confirm our ranking.
I know, I should have just teleported there, I know. I know. I should have just done this. I know. Boot Hill is too strong. I'm a little concerned because Boot Hill is not really someone I imagine to spar.
How about it, coach? Let's get
I'm still trying to understand how he's aboard without getting arrested.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
Something. That's right. He's quite something. Got a grudge against the
Among
IPC.
those who harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
Yeah, he does.
I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger?
They seek
What
justice.
type of organization is it?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So, isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
True, but I'm not gonna say he seems like a decent guy.
Decent guy beyond the IPC's wanted list?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I mean, the IPC almost put the Trailblazers on the wanted list, so I'm just saying.
You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no
I'm
joke.
still trying to figure out the interplanetary, like, democracies, whatever, the rules, how he's not getting arrested by somebody. That's what I don't get.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own two hands.
Boot Hill's probably several times more dangerous than that person. But yes, I get it. I don't think he's going to intentionally kill anybody. Not here. Like, it just doesn't... I don't know why he's here. I don't get it. We're going to have to ask him. Like, Boot Hill, what are you doing? Are you going to be fighting really aggressively? Like, do we need to be prepared to die? Like, I need to know. I need to know what your thoughts on the matter are here. Are you doing this friendly? Or, like... Can we do this now?
Boot Hill. A fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy.
He's really not.
The Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance.
That's what I'm sitting here thinking. The IPC is a little bit full of itself
Of course,
sometimes.
I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
But the thing with being a criminal is, why did you become a criminal? What has gotten you on the criminal list? Is it because you're an Avenger? You know?
Are you ready to go up against Boot?
I want to know what he's about. It's Carmela. We don't hold anything against Carmela. She's a nice person. But, well, it's fine. I don't think Boot Hill would hurt her. She's just a camera lady, you know? Like, but the thing with Boot Hill is that he is a lot. He will absolutely accidentally hurt somebody and not really totally get that he did it, so... Are these all Nihility characters? I just, like, shuffle an Acheron on there, or... She's Abundance. That's fine. We need a healer anyway, probably. Do we need a healer? I mean, like, wait a second. Would it be better to put Palo on this team? I don't know. Who do they expect me to put here? Do they expect me to have Luca leveled up? Is he supposed to be the 4th? Or, like... Could it be Clara? Like, I don't... Weak to fire, wind, lightning, and light. I don't know if that looks like him, though. Is that him? Doesn't really look like him. I don't think that's him that we're fighting. Find out.
the blue corner. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious villain wanted by the IPC.
He's really cool.
Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill.
He also, like, his design also complements Acheron, so I wonder if there's I wonder if there would be... I don't know. He's really cool.
Go for it, Luca. Boot Hill and hand him over to me. Split the bounty in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. You compete too.
I'm his coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
Not really my style.
Close? We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor, but honor ain't worth squat to me.
Doesn't that go against the
Also,
Galaxy Ranger
quit
thing?
yapping about your fork and iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline.
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC. I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets
He's just at the point blank.
Before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win.
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubba boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't need... Come on. Look down the...
What are you doing?
I'm speaking to Luca. Luca, come on. Speak up.
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw wubba boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
You got this, Luca.
My hallucinations are getting... Run away now, Luca. Don't go... No, I can't.
Two contestants have moved a muscle. They face each other on opposite sides of the ring. Captain!
Relax. What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Alright, that explains why Okay, we're probably fine. That explains why we want to have her on our team. Kafka. And why we want to have Miss Swan.
Step closer.
Just what will Luca do in the face of Boot Hill's muscle?
It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Retribution will find you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good times, never left. Time to say bye.
Boom!
Boom.
Boom! Yay! No!
Isn't this?
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A little concerned about what's going.
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you.
Fear of death.
I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom!
No. I won't back down.
Boom!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Boom! Okay, who are we restoring? Kafka? Oh, I should have
You're
hit
too
Miss
good
Swan.
to
That's
me.
okay. Acheron will do a heck ton of damage, I think. Big damage. Big whammies. Phase 2.
I'll say this one last time. Had to turn around and leave.
Look, please don't ever.
No action yet from either side. Spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
These two are putting on a huge show, huh?
Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Okay, that's good. Hello? Me hitting the buttons and the buttons being like, did you hit us? Excuse me? Sorry, what did you say? I was pressing the 4 button, I swear. 3 button, not 4. That really didn't do me.
Good time.
It makes it sound like I was pressing the wrong button. I promise I wasn't.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom! Uh-oh.
Just turn around and leave. No. I won't back down.
Destined for oblivion.
Say bye to breathing.
You're gonna have to move real fast, Luca. You've got this.
It too shall fall.
But I mean, it's like Boot not a bad guy, but he's more than willing to do very bad things if people will not work with him. And by work with him, I mean get out of his way.
Fiends or devils.
Like, if Boot tells you to move and you don't move, he can and will kill you. If he feels he has to. I mean, he could just as easily kick you out of the way, but...
Indecisiveness, kid. Take it,
Stand still.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Memories
Think of
are
Igor,
ever beneath
Luca.
the waters lies an endless abyss.
He's gotta be your great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Time to say bye.
He wouldn't back down from this fight. He'd win. Interesting that this visualization of death appears for us here.
Relax. I weep for the departed.
Like, I wonder, is it the anxiety of being kicked out of the battle that, like, is causing the illusions for the hallucinations for Luca? But, like, that doesn't seem quite...
Ill fate descends.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Break through it all.
Beneath the
Smash them to the
lies
doom.
an endless abyss.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Luca, get it together.
Get it together, Luca.
May as well kill them all.
Don't know how I feel about a gun-toting cowboy fighting against somebody who's like a boxer. Then again, you got the same thing with somebody who's wielding a shield and sword. It's like, how do we...
Stand still.
I don't know.
Retribution will find you.
Good.
Who boxer doesn't succumb to fear.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I love Acheron. She's so cool.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
That did not do the damage at all.
Time to say bye. Boom.
And he has weakness to win. Battle is over. So we get a cool cutscene instead, probably?
going on?
Victor is...
Boot Hill? Forced advanced failure. Oof. But he didn't let his fear get the hold of him. And Boot Hill didn't kill him either, which he probably could have, easily. Second from the left. Could have been a problem with your line of sight. You might not have noticed this journalist, but perhaps out of curiosity, perhaps due to fatigue, you still pointed to this invisible journalist to ask a question. Hang on, I'm right here! This hook. A little too far in the front. Bellabog's Crystal Daily. Tear up and wipe your non-existence glasses. Voice child journalist? Look, is finally growing up. I'm so touched. Can you see this, Uncle Fersen? Oh. Stop talking like the old man's left this world! Oh, jeez! The internet says the war dance is fast becoming an arms exhibition. At this rate, even Star Destroyer cannons will get used. Might I ask what Coach Vieira has to say about such opinions on the internet? War dance does have to change. They speak sense. War dance also has to change with the times. The array of arsenal used doesn't matter. What matters is that the matches are exciting. If we completely stick to the fundamentals, half the contestants would be deemed ineligible. Coach Vieira's understanding is very rational, but I hope I can also understand your words next time. Luca may have lost the match, but Belbog will continue to cheer for him, and even more so his friends. Coach Vieira, please say something to Luca's fans on his behalf. Express gratitude. Chokes dramatically? What? Luca may have run into a small hiccup, but I believe that with everyone's support, he will surely bounce back. Thank you, everyone. You will forever be Luca's strongest support. You're too good with words! That's it for the questions. Another journalist. I need to... Who is the guy on the left? Third from the left. From the Martial Herald. For a professional martial arts journal commentary column. My name isn't important, and you can just call me a professional journalist. Luca's performance is in the ring aside. I'm more concerned about your tactical measures. The way, I guess. The match back multiple times and made an astounding discovery. When Luca was facing the gun chamber, he didn't employ any common tactics to quickly dodge away, but stood rooted on the spot. There's a tactic that you planned, deploying a method of immobility against the opponent's agility to sow the seed of doubt in Boot Hill to gain the upper hand in the psychological battle. I mean, that's definitely a... What is professionalism? This is professionalism. As professional as my planned tactic. It was a pity Luca couldn't stand his ground at the end and squandered this golden opportunity. Boot Hill is a frickin' beast to be reckoned with, though. There's a reason he's at the top of the wanted list. I'm not entirely sure why he's here, though. I don't totally understand that part. The gun is faster outside of 7 strides, and the fist is quicker within 7. If Luca could rapidly close the distance between the once the match started, then to strike a punch at point-blank range, how could Boot Hill respond to that? Fist isn't all that's that fast within... Fight Boot Hill. See, the thing, what I would like to say, the fourth option that doesn't exist, is Boot Hill is a professional martial arts master too. Just because he uses a gun doesn't mean that he needs to lean on it to win. He's fully capable of kicking your head off. And punching it off too, but the kick is more impressive. As long as he sprints forth with all his being, he'll surely be able to make it. Everyone in the room is dumbfounded by the professional journalist's plan. You all doubt my professionalism? Leave area in orderly and civil fashion. Oh boy. I think Hook's part went really good. That was something. Sports Illustrated. Contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After that was over, contestant who rewarded and charged at his opponent. Boothill swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots in rapid succession, instantly falling contestant Luca. Not only won, but also set a record for the fastest knockout in the war dance. I'm curious to see how... Was the war dance rigged? Uh-oh. Boothill's weapon compliant with the rules, and the match result stands. This made a lot of people really mad on the internet, and they're saying mean things about the judges. Unfortunately, fans are upset as the war dance competition is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting skills. This couldn't beat bullets. Here's how to correctly punch bullets with your bare hands. Okay, that guy was maybe not... Okay. Next time we won't talk to the third random guy. Fist is mightier than the gun when the two parties are within 7 steps of each other. However, further analysis is needed to know how to get within 7 steps of Boothill. So please stay tuned. Wouldn't have known if I didn't read the paper. The ripple effect of this tournament is much larger than I expected. This is bad. Boothill just completely shattered Luca's confidence. We'll just have to place our hopes on the Repakage and pray everything. The what? Luca's popularity is on the rise. You have to get it together, Luca. Do it for everyone supporting us.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
That Boothill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luca...
He was genuinely not trying to kill you.
And he was right. I'm such a country bumpkin.
Don't give up. Do you remember? The war dance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me...
But...
hold on.
Sorry,
Oof. Okay. Uh-oh. 10 lords. Always have time for you. Great! I love her. I saw in the news that you're the coach of the Bellabog team. I was sure you'd be busy. Can't believe you're free. Get to the point, Ho-Oh. I love you, please. Mr. Tail wants to ask why you suddenly have time on your hands. Luca was eliminated. I have time on my hands all of a sudden. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't know. That's okay. You win some, you lose some. No. Making a fuss about wanting to see you? He wasn't making a fuss, but he was. Where do we meet? I thought we were going to meet in Arm Alley with, what's-her-face. Did that just not happen? And then I thought that the chest thing was that, but it wasn't. Okay. Is there a marker in Arm Alley?
Tail seemed to be on the Sky Splitter too. What?
Hold on. Does Arm Alley not have a thing? Nope. I want to run around here one more time and make sure that I don't see... We should check the dock, but where is... There's no, topaz? Did they not say that they wanted to meet us here? Somewhere? Okay, if not the dock, where would you meet a topaz? One of the food places. The main food place probably back this way. Did I hallucinate? Did I hallucinate that? Is that not real? Is she around here somewhere? I didn't see her when we ran around the first time.
You can't talk about Starskiff Haven without mentioning the Palace of Astrum. And you can't talk about the Palace of Astrum without...
Go with that. Huh. I don't see Topaz or the IPC anywhere. Little bit confused about that, but okay.
There aren't many gormandizers like me nowadays. Brew some leaves and enjoy a luxurious liquid amber.
Hmm. Do. Unshackled member. Hello? Still don't see any IPC. Do I have to trigger that quest somewhere else? Where would Miss Topaz be? Convince her to start the quest series. It's a good thing that that attack is just throwing a hat, otherwise that could hurt somebody. I must have to trigger it somewhere in the Sky Splitter. I don't know where. Somewhere. Wait, is this not how I get here? Here?
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties,
Look!
Hey, kid!
Hello, Miss Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave.
You looking for me, Tail?
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you? I was thinking you could train Hua Hua properly, and have her attend the war dance to fight against a few others.
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect...
Gosh, I love Tail. He's very to the point at the very least. He's got his eye. He's like, I want my kid to be strong, darn it.
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the war dance, do you?
Doesn't want to participate. And I know Tail's gonna have some opinions on that.
You got beat senseless?
Worsening hallucinations and his current lack of fighting spirit.
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. Extra, extra! Brat even more cowardly than Hua Hua
Don't say that, Mr. Tail. It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, coach, why don't you give Hua Hua some proper training?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them. As long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Joining her in the guilt tripping. I bet it's hard to find such compassionate Hello-Levi these days.
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for? Stop looking at me like that!
Do I look
like a psychiatrist?
It worked the last time we tried it!
You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you?
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You're lucky I'm a big softy on the inside.
We know. We are very lucky. You are 100% right.
Where's Luca now? Take me.
Do. They couldn't be bothered to put a way that connects the two of these underneath somehow. Oh wait, are we on the... Wait, where are we right now? Are we on the top? Where the frick are we? Huh? No, that's the top deck. We are in the underneath. And then there may even be a... It almost looks like there's more to the ship that I haven't gotten to somehow, but I don't... Triple check that there isn't anything I missed. I don't think there is. There could be. Always. What the heck is over here? Always could be. And I must be the reason why. Do 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 do. Do we have to fight Boot Hill again, or are we done with Boot Hill and he's gonna fight and lose to somebody else?
Who are these two?
They're fans.
Lucas, hang on. What's this?
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Haha, and this here is Mr.
Oh, my...
Lucas.
Wait it all.
This must be the fabled manifestation of eating with a vengeance.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already...
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable.
Counting on you, Mr. Tail.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
Do you need stuff?
Cold.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, if you need something, I'm pretty sure we can probably get it for you.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Sorry, I was telling my dog to go hang out and chill. What's going on here?
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared. I really hope I can grow up to be...
Of course you will! The Multamerville warrior! The peerless
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm.
Luca?
That's alright.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Oh, that hurts.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious... You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that...
Kills me that they still call it the
swung
underworld.
my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary, but when I wanted to tell Margie the news, Margie. She was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. The end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose.
Is this really the center of his trauma? Is this specific story? That hurts. I don't even know what like, I was really hoping it would be something that we could like easily be like, ah, it's this, look.
Faced off against Mr. Boothill.
I was able to win in Fortnite. There were one hit, but my controller decided to die. I was about to win in Fortnite. Oh, your controller decided. He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up to him and see how it goes.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. What, Luca? Come on. Speak!
Bring it on, Boothill.
Screw Wubbaboo!
Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. And also, stretch! Stretching all the limbs so that you don't go and pull a muscle. Because that would be bad. And then stretch the other way, too. I don't know if I set up the whole don't hydrate. I mean, do hydrate. Don't dehydrate. Hydrate so that you don't dehydrate. I swear to heck. Dehydrating is not allowed in chat. I hydrate immensely when I stream. It's gotta be good for me, probably, right?
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do?
Who was the cowboy? The cowboy is Boothill. I don't have him. He's a very crazy... I think he's a good person. Let's be honest. He has to be a good person because a bad person would have killed Luca. Luca would not be alive if Boothill didn't have a conscience.
Turn around and leave. Accept defeat. How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? Don't you get it? If you hate this feeling, it makes me feel powerless.
How do you get so quiet all of a sudden?
Palm of
I want him. He is a really cool character. He's very powerful.
Fight back seem like a joke. That girl Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his...
Run! 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 Run, you run away! Quickly! Flee! Run back to Bellabog. The skill gap is too... You're still thinking of bringing glory back home?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here! Invaders!
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh... This is outrageous!
How is this fight gonna go? Oh, okay, we're just our team.
All units on alert.
Nice.
Detonate.
I like to think that Tail just picks the team that we were using last because that's who he saw. He's like, this'll do. Go. Trailblazer buddy. A blazer buddy. But yeah, Budo is really good. He's a is he normal? He's a normal fight type. Physical, I guess you should say, which is weird because he uses bullets. I think he's physical. And, yeah, he should be physical. He hits really hard. With the right setup, he can do over 1 million damage.
Awaiting orders. Set the sea someplace!
I think the reason I didn't go for him was because I want Firefly. You would not believe your eyes.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
And Firefly is very similar in that she also they function similarly. I think. Wait, do they though? Everybody tells me he functions similarly to her, but it doesn't feel that way to me. Does he take damage when he attacks? Does he heal from being in his super mode? That's how Firefly works. She self-heals off of damaging her enemies in her super mode. And she self-damages when she's not in her super mode. She's a very fun character.
Your strength.
And she's a giant robot. So that was easy.
Luca, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
He's wise.
Staring down the barrel of Budil's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was that voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose.
Tail, please.
You're killing me here. You're a real comedian. Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobi are too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism.
Tail!
Let me ask you a question.
Please!
And answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life. And she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did.
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next, She was the greatest.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I'm crying!
In my heart,
Oh no! Luca's got a heart of gold.
she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Oh, I can't stand people's gravity.
Gosh, Tail is such a character. He's such a character.
Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Miss Carmela, Coach,
Luca, what's with you?
Got it all figured out.
I've decided to...
That's great!
That's fantastic!
Oh, you're such a brutal coach.
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too... effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the popularity revival repechage rely on popularity votes?
Let's see. I found it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wahwa get pummeled.
Wahwa.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
I'll see them off.
Goodbye! Please, come see...
Do. Okay. That went poorly, but like, if we have to face him again, what happens?
Is that all?
Every time she says something like that, it makes me giggle. Okay, people appearing in front of me randomly.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back.
It's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
You dare.
I knew Tail missed me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fight.
Oh.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches in style.
I won't let you down.
Good. I'm counting on you then. We're leaving.
Bye! Do your best in the popularity revival repechage.
We got this.
Hua and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
Why they have to have me travel back and forth across such a long corridor?
I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage. I have to make the most of it, and not just...
Make sure you win.
With a dedicated coach like... But I'm still not quite clear.
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Luofu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage.
An old pal of mine. I freaking love that guy.
The Astral Express is so well connected.
That's our job, Luca.
I've run into so many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
It is literally the job of the Express to connect the worlds,
Mr.
so...
Luca, I'm sure the night will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
Thanks.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
Oh, the IPC always worried about making more money. Oh, Argenti. He's a cool guy. Wait, hold on. News? Wait, did I not already read this? Didn't I? I did. Level up. Get these. Then you were asking about the cowboy. We can go and take a look. I don't have him as a character, but I can look at the characters I've met and we can see if it'll show us any more of him. Character, not that characters. Databank. Right here. This guy. He is a very cool cowboy. Not smiling, and I wish he would talk. Come on. He's got shark teeth. He's got very sharp teeth. Anything? Come on, say something. They're not saying. Do they not do any of their animations here? Is he just gonna stand there? Is he really not gonna do anything? Okay. That's fine. Ain't nobody cooler. Well, honestly, I love Firefly, but this lady is really cool too. Luca and Carmilla. These guys, I can't, can I not do that? Can't, they're right here though.
Mr. Luca, I'm sure that that way I won't have.
Yeah, you said that already, and we can't talk to you about.
Mr. Luca.
Okay.
That way I won't.
Before we do that, do we have enough to do a poll? I really want Feixiao. Is it Feixiao? I think it's Feixiao. How many do we need? 4? Oh, we can do it. What are the odds that she'll finally come home? I think this is... Unfortunately, I lost the 50-50 the first time. Which means we're actually in pretty serious peril of not getting her, which is not good. Yeah, we've only got 10. There's always the chance that we actually just get her. Dang it. We don't get her. That's okay. Not okay. I'm very sad about it. Oh, but we got Moze. Muo. I don't... They pronounce his name a little bit differently, and I don't... Moza. I think it's Moza. I don't know if that's like a Chinese to English thing, or... I really wish that when we put words and names into the English language, we would spell them how you would say them in English. I really do. It would make it easier for everybody, and because you'd just be respecting the name, everybody would say it right instead of going, "Is it pronounced like this?" You know? How many of these do I need? Well, we'll get 2 just in case. I think we only need 1 though. To do that, we can do another warp here. We're not gonna get anything. I don't think we'll get anything crazy here. But maybe we'll get enough points to get a few more of the thingies. Maybe we'll get something we need, who knows. Grr. It's fine. Do 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 do. Okay, that's fine then. Is Kafka? I could pull for Kafka. Yeah, right. Even if we do get the chance to pull for somebody else, I'm gonna get Kafka. That's, oh my gosh. I mean, I already have Acheron. There's really no reason, I don't believe, to go for it. Is she Nihility? She is Nihility. Okay, maybe there is a reason to go for it. Is there any reason to put Lightnings together? Is there any way that I could stack that power? I might regret not having her at some point. Sucks that I can't get that. Grr, hiss. I want Feixiao. 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 I think I'm saying the name right. Corpse Reviver.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Oh boy. Wait. Is there another? Oh, what was that? Okay, he's whatever. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Not really worth it at the second. We just continue.
Do I look impressive when I punch? It's not like I can see myself in action.
You couldn't watch
Impress
stuff.
the Night of Beauty. The Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards.
I think he'll appreciate your looks. You've got a very specific
Don't overthink,
look.
Luca. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
I'm all set. I'm gonna win this.
No doubt about that.
Dude. Wait, we can put Argenti on the team? Okay. Now the game's just taking the heck out of it. And Ho-Oh in it, of course. I don't know who works with this team. I have no idea. Like, I don't know what Jade even really does. Should I... Hold on. Like, part of me is like, heck it, let's just build either a Firefly team or a, or your, Acheron team. But I don't know... Are any of these... Who are you? You are Eurydition. She's Eurydition. They're all Eurydition. Eurydition in abundance. Should I put her on the team? I don't know. What is this? He is weak to ice. I could throw Misha on the team. Misha's pretty okay. Like, I don't know who they're supposed to work with. That's probably my biggest issue here, is not knowing the characters they suggest. Not totally understanding why they're suggesting the characters in the first place. Oh, but what I was saying earlier is, I don't know if, does a Heliobus need, like, is there something he wants to buy? We can get him things if he wants a thing.
Knight of Beauty is a super popular young hero, Luca Strongarm. Luca, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
Oh. You, Argenti.
Good to see you again, dear friend. Your demeanor is still as captivating as ever. As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not.
Why do you have to say it that way?
Meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boothill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry yet.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me.
I love Argenti. He's so cool.
And it always brings tears to my eyes.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly. It didn't really seem beautiful at all.
I must correct you, Luca. Adrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boothill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch. In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest.
Fight fearlessly.
However, even though I hold you in high regard,
no problem. I
won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti. Argenti?
Well,
I always want to call him Argentini, but that's not his name.
Prepare yourself.
Luca VIP. I always deliver.
Argenti versus Argenti. Why did they do this? Why did they make him... This is so silly. Rondo of Beauty.
My oath is to a solitary rose. The beauty
is it?
Eternal.
That doesn't... Him saying that doesn't make sense to me either, because, there's beauty in all things, but, like, a solitary road wouldn't really promote Adrilla's vision right, would it?
How much time do I have?
Like...
I see that light.
I think a lot of people have a lot of things. Like, I understand not wanting to be with the same person for a very, very long time, but like.
There's no backing out now.
But like, there are a lot of people that could learn a lot from Argenti.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react? I'll crush them all. Until I will protect all beauty. Rise to the challenge.
Gosh, Argenti is actually a really challenging boss too.
Luca, change your angle and punch. How much time do I have?
I can't say the same for Boothill because I don't think I've ever fought him, actually.
What do you think of these moves?
Luca has turned the tables. Legendary. Protect all beauty.
I do like how the voices overlap. It's kind of funny to me.
Rise to the challenge.
We have a deal.
Oops,
There's
I might have
no
done that
backing
one.
out now, for me or you.
Rise to the challenge. Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands. What a man! Crush them all.
What a man! Keep wanting it to be Hoo-Hoo's, Ho-Oh's, How-Ow's, How-Ow's turn, and it's not, and that's okay.
Beauty is eternal.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
Guess I owe you. I don't mess up.
I hit the wrong spot again, that's okay. He needs his to go up. And so how Misha works is he has a number next to his symbol. When that number hits 10, that's when we use his ultimate, because that's when it does the most damage.
I will protect all beauty.
He's really not a bad character. I expect that they'll make another character very much like him. I don't remember. His number goes up when people use their ultimates? No, when they use their specials?
You who wander.
And he's very likely to freeze.
Rise to the challenge.
Is it... I don't remember. I get him and Acheron's systems a little bit confused. I think Acheron likes her Crimson thing charges when...
You can't play dead standing up.
Shh. shush is right. I was in the middle of a thought there, Tail. Guys, they're so chatty. Why don't you focus on the fight? Mouse.
Let's start today's duties.
Where is my mouse? Hello? There it is. Does it need to be ice moves in specific, or is it just when he causes thingies? I'm forgetting all the terms. My brain's fried. Will this cause this thing to go up? Like, is it special when I hit them with effects? No? I don't remember how he works. Oh. Skill points consumed. Misha's next ultimate. Okay, so it's they need to do skill points. That's what I thought it was. His does 2. So now we are good to hit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. That's okay.
What an exciting match! Next.
Next what?
Beauty is eternal. Mr. Luke, you're invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me.
Gosh, she's so silly.
Coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca!
Who's the little backstabber?
I'm scared. Stay put. Get them.
I'm giving you one last chance. Please do your best.
Fiends or devils.
Seems to be struggling to land a counter. What's going to do?
I really like Albert. I hope we see him again. He's fun. He's a very good announcer.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
I always deliver.
Hope I don't mess up.
Okay, so everybody used their specials. Misha gains his abilities based off of that. I kind of want to use his ultimate just to freeze. But I've waited long enough that I probably shouldn't. Oh, well, I panicked. How do you panic in a game where you can literally pause? I don't know.
Argenti, see your bravest side.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Self-inflicted misery.
You find it interesting that Argenti on our side doesn't do any of this stuff? Any of this summon the rose stuff?
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber?
He's one of the main characters that you can play as who also has a battle where you fight him, huh? Interesting. Kafka does too. Who else? Do any other main characters have that?
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Or somebody. I used that on the wrong person. That's okay.
Beauty is eternal.
I didn't mean to do that. I was just clicking.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Flesh. Self-inflicted misery.
Okay.
Till I will protect all beauty.
He's so cool.
Bending the rules. Let's start today's duties. Cleaning up now.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Argenti, what have we been doing this whole time if it's only starting now? What the heck?
Just graze.
We use our AoE, break everyone. Oh, maybe that was not the time to do that. That's okay.
Get them. Rise to the challenge. Till I will protect
Break
all
through
beauty.
them all.
Time for a lesson.
Okay.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Miss Argenti, this punch counted the beauty?
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them.
No doubt about it.
I do love that of all of the characters I think we've had to fight Argenti like 6 times throughout the course of the game. Like, I think we've had to fight Kafka, what, twice? Once? Twice? Maybe not even twice?
You who wander, what do your eyes seek?
That's adorable. I love him. He's so good.
I will protect all beauty.
But I really need to use my specials so that Misha can go.
The beauty is eternal.
Hope I don't mess up.
That was not the character I meant to do, but okay.
I'll crush them all.
Crush them all!
How much time do I have?
Rise to the challenge.
And he's frozen. The freezing is what makes Misha so good, because it gives me just extra time to work with everything.
Lose some, win some.
That's amazing, Luca. Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist.
Argenti sees beauty in Luca. That means Luca's strong arm is set to make a comeback to the war dance. Where are the Luca fans? Let me hear you holler. 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly grateful for your recognition.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Xianzhou people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so philosophical.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle, which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say, it can't be taken away from you.
Gosh, I love Argenti. He's such a feel-good person. I wish there were more characters like him. I wish there were more people like this in the world, to be honest. People who are, like, seeking to make others feel, like, self-recognition, caring about others, helping people pick themselves up, making sure that people put their best foot forward into things, and reminding everyone that even the smallest step forward is a step forward, and that's beautiful. And, like, seeing beauty as a good thing rather than a vain thing. It would be so easy for somebody to be like, oh, this is all just vanity. But he takes the vanity out of beauty, which is crazy that he manages to do that somehow. He's so cool.
Keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
By the way, I heard there's another war dance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Another strong arm?
Who could that be?
I shall take...
A strong arm. Who? Are they going to introduce a character we haven't met yet in here? That'd be kind of cool. I'd appreciate that. That would be really neat. Congrats to Luca for winning the repechage. We've once again invited Coach Fiora to answer journalist questions. All must be prepared. Many questions. We're going to have... First from the left. Wait, there's 4 now. Not you. Never you. Congratulations on the repechage win. It's common knowledge that as a Knight of Beauty, Mr. Argenti's evaluation of those in the repechage is highly stringent. I heard he not only requests that his opponents possess great strength, but they also have to exhibit sufficient beauty. What is Kyochi's Vera's understanding of Luca's beauty? Beautiful. Compassion and kindness are a kind of beauty in itself. Beauty lies in a lot of things. Compassion and kindness. I think this is the most true. Compassion and kindness should be the foremost benchmark of beauty. I know of the story between Luca and Margie, a little girl he once met. Just off that incident alone, Luca is indeed a compassionate fellow. Even the most rigorous of the Knights of Beauty would recognize that Luca has a heart fitting for beauty. Understanding is certainly unique. Okay. Listen, have you met the guy? He is really unique. The beauty is really unique. I am excited for this story to revolve around Like, I'm so interested in Indrilla showing up at some point. Or whatever happened to her becoming a part of the story. Because that's so... I want to know. She's so cool. And they're clearly alluding to it because Argenti just keeps showing up everywhere. He has been in every single... Since they brought him into the game, I think he's been in every single chapter. He was missing a little bit in Penacony, but in the 3rd chapter of Penacony, he was there. Or the final part of Penacony, he was there. And then he was in the 1st and 2nd part of this. The War Dance. So I'm like, what the heck? He's everywhere! Though contestant Luca has successfully returned to the tournament, the opponents lined up for him are all undisputed powerhouses. Confident in victory. Just fight and don't look back. We're pumped. Whoever is matched against us is out of luck. It's all the same. Human or ghosts. Let them just fight. Let them fight. Another journalist. Second from the left. Gwyneth. I'm Gwyneth, special correspondent from the Feixiao Martial Elite Network. To promote Luca's replicage, I screamed till I went hoarse during my live stream. Do you have anything to say about that? Thought we were butts. I really must thank you. Someone who's worth our efforts. Oh, she's sweet. My first question is about the rumored match forfeiture. There's been a lot of buzz that contestant Lua sank into a depressive state after losing the Boot Hill, and that he was prepared to forfeit the replicage, but fortunately still completed in the end. Is the match forfeiting true? One who wanted to forfeit was me. That was indeed the case. Luckily, Luca managed to get himself out of it. Just the thought of it gives me shivers. Everyone experiences moments when they feel like giving up. Such thoughts are only human, but real heroes are those who confront their own weaknesses. Without a doubt, Luca is one of them. Truth and the match forfeiting drama. Given Luca's soaring popularity, many brands must be eager to invite him for collaboration. You share some information on any commercial. Need to assess the company's capacities. We need to assess the company's capacities. We're definitely considering it, however our team places great importance on Luca's brand value, so we're careful about collaboration opportunities. We will need to thoroughly assess the capabilities of the company before making any announcements. Alright, that's it for questions. Oh, I love them all. It was more like a dance than a battle. Contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti used combat as a medium to deliver a visually stunning feast for the audience. The clash between the Iron Fist and the Silver Lance was also a clash between conviction and beauty. Contestant Luca ultimately won Mr. Argenti's approval and officially returned to the War Dance arena. And what did everybody else have to say about that? Excuse me. Shockwaves in the martial arts world? Performance in the repertoire received unanimous praise from the martial arts community. Industrial experts noted that both contestants, Luca and Argenti, have introduced a richer and more diverse aesthetic to the competition, significantly enhancing the entertainment value of martial arts contests. Luca sets this week on fire. Who would have thought that the most popular match to date is a repechage? Repechage? That's right, the fight between contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti scores magnitudes above other fights when it comes to live viewership and trending searches. The whole internet is buzzing with discussions about this match. Contestant Luca has shot to fame. We do need to talk about brand deals, though. Really are clickbait connoisseurs. Each header is more explosive than the last. Luca's pulled himself together. And he didn't go into a panic and have hallucinations. Oh, that's so concerning to me. I hope that Mr. Tail really did, like, permanently adjust things so that that wouldn't happen again. Big deal now. Back to the lounge. How many fans do we... Oh. Do we have? Watch as I walk in here and the world populates. Lord Argenti is just too handsome. He is very beautiful. Luca's the best. Luca's strong arm, invincible fist. Do 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 do. Kinchi has restored another batch of documents. Bring Luca over. He should be the first to see it. We're on our way. We're coming now. Oh, wait, okay. I love how I said that without telling Luca.
Miss Qingque has restored more parts of the wreck. Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Xianzhou.
Xianzhou. The Xianzhou. 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 The Xianzhou Alliance. Okay. Need to do that puzzle piece is what I meant to say. Oops. Words are hard. Yikes. Whoopsie daisy. The puzzle piece.
Lynx, look! She and Luca are here. The matrix of Prescience Ultima's calculation.
Let me help. There should only be 3 of these total, right? Or is this one like an infinite one? Are there 9? Are there a lot? I swear I've done this more than 3 times. Do. See, this is a good puzzle. I like this. Wait. How do I do this? It looks like there's one here. But it also looks like... Oh. See. You have to be here, I think. You have to be here. Then... Wait, no, you have to be here. You have to be here. And... Wait. Huh? This up so badly. Wait. You have to be here? Then we put this here? Perfect, okay.
No match for me.
It was a little bit of a match, Vera. Let's not get overconfident. Do 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 do. Okay. I think this is all I have to do. This should... Oh, wait. Not all I have to do. I think I've got this. I think it's just here. Perfect. The difference between you and me doing it. It's building up a record of operational work by General Yin Yuan's esteemed guest. Even if someone busted you, who would dare interrogate you? What? I restore the matrix after you go and remove any redundant records, of course, to avoid things spiraling out of control. I'm so are we doing something wrong?
Great. The more the better.
You confuse me, young lady. You're still here? I thought you were supposed to have left. You have anything to say about?
There's no need to explain why you're here. I know that well enough.
I'd like to know more about your divination trip. Fully escaped from prison while you were gone? I had calculated that the Lofu would face calamity long before I departed. However, the important matters that I had discussed with General Young Wang demanded my presence in person. My only choice was to report the results of my divination to Jing Yuan and impatiently await as I held the meeting at the Yukui. Fortunately, with Jing Yuan's strategy and the courage and experience of the other 2 Arbiter Generals, we were able to prevent Hui's rebellion from becoming a complete catastrophe. I would also like to thank you. Please pass on my gratitude to Dan Hung and March 7th also. You greatly assisted the Lofu once more. Fear that this is a debt that Ying Yuan will never be able to repay. You have any information you can share with me? You mean regarding the 2 felons, or about the Zanshao Yoku? Now is not the time for such casual inquiries. However, please rest assured that when I am able to share my information, I'll inform the Astral Express as you are allies of the Xianxiao Alliance. Wait, the two... Who are the two baddies that were over there? You have nothing to watch out for today. Be free to do whatever you desire. I love her. She's very sweet. Where are the people I'm looking for? Did she really just return, though?
This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with what we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
Yeah, we're on the Shenzhou after all. So we might even find someone here who knew him.
Are you guys ready?
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant.
So, will you deploy?
Oh, I'm sorry to say, your home world only contributes 0.0.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary War Dance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand? However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with
Miss Qingque.
I'm fine.
ABC is so hypocritical.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
Maybe for you, but some of the people,
Right.
plenty of the people here were alive
Qingque,
for it.
Don't be sad. It's just history.
But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights... Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, all his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Urillo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and the sedition of Imbibador Lune soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fists, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it. Can't wait.
Oh boy. Epitome of young morals. Epitome of young morals. Epitome of young morals? Wait, that's not open. It does open, sure. Fighter using Xianzhou ancient martial arts. His combat history suggests he's not particularly formidable. Should be able to take on this challenge with confidence. Still, I never underestimate my opponents, even if I understand this. Also, are you sure we won't consider partnering with the IPC for business? Not entirely off the table. I'm not sure. I personally don't want to agree to it, but I don't know if it's wise to refuse it outright. I'm leaning towards declining this business partnership, but whether I refuse or agree to it, it seems right to give a response in person. Yeah. Absolutely. Do I have to talk to you again? Okay. It is very difficult to work with the IPC. Oh, here they are. Hello, Miss Topaz. Good to see you again, Luca Vieira. Even though we are acquainted, I have formally expressed my intention to collaborate with you through the committee. They would like to hire you as a brand ambassador, working closely with him across the entire product line. The role would boost Luca's visibility. And Belobog is the hometown of a superstar would certainly attract more development opportunities. It benefits everyone. Keep focusing on Belobog. The one who worked on this case naturally. Don't you want to contribute something to Belobog? We're on the same side in this regard. Think this over. Take all the time you need. This invitation is offered in the spirit of mutual benefit and goodwill. I hope you can set aside your previous impressions of the IPC and build deeper trust through this collaboration. Decline your offer. Trust appears to be precious. You're not willing to give it away to the IPC lightly. I deeply trust your intentions. Having clashed against you before, I can confidently say you are trustworthy. But my initial reason for competing was to showcase Belobog to the entire universe, and partnering with IPC might make me doubt the purity of my actions. I trust your intentions. I'm not sure if Belobog is ready to accept the IPC's offer, or how we should accept that offer. I can't make a decision right now. Thank you for your honesty, Luca. If you change your mind, feel free to let me know anytime. By the way, I heard you accepted a challenge from that fighter, Shojin? I bring this up all of a sudden. Be careful. That guy has plenty of dirty tricks. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. Head back to the lounge. Back to the lounge again. Well, that went a lot more smoothly than I... She's so good at towing that line. She's very clearly got good intentions. It's just that... Well, who was it that said... Was it Feixiao that said that the path to heck is paved in good intentions? Or was that General Jinyuan? Somebody said that. Ooh, purple. Purple. Do 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 do. Teleport, teleport. Teleport. Dirty tricks. I've come across some fighters who like to rely on dirty tricks in my days in the ring. One guy who always snuck laxatives into his opponent's drinks. Know a Blade Master who does that too? Blade Master who does that. Who do we know that's done that? Blade Master. Who did that? Oh! Wait. That wasn't a Blade Master that did that. You know, for a variety of people, Coach. Are you two really joking right now, Luca? We've got a serious situation. Tell me slowly. I brought a newspaper. Take a look. Wah, 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 wah. Wait, are they all thinking that we took the money? Causing quite a stir. Apart from the fact that the content might be fabricated, I just met with Topaz less than a system hour ago. How did it get published so quickly? It's different from Belobog, bro. You kind of guessed it. This is the first time I've truly realized how terrifyingly fast news can spread here. It isn't just how fast information spreads. These reports and interviews were clearly not whipped out at the last minute. They're the result of a premeditated malicious report. But they didn't know about my meeting with Miss Topaz, did they? They couldn't possibly miss Topaz behind this? It's unrelated to Miss Topaz. The IPC has no reason to do this. The person behind this has likely prepared multiple versions of the report and was just waiting for the right opportunity. If we hadn't met with Miss Topaz, they probably would have opted for a different report. Did you make an enemy? Why else would someone go to such lengths to do this? Oh. Could this be the dirty tricks? Miss Topaz mentioned that her next opponent, Shojin, is known for using dirty tricks. Must be his doing. What should we do next? There's no good way to handle the tidal wave of public opinion. I'll try and find somebody to debunk the rumors, but the speed of debunking always lags behind lies. He's counting on that to drown you in public opinion. Annoying. It doesn't matter. As long as I defeat him fair and square in the upcoming match, the spectators will all see everything he said was a lie. Things might not turn out the way you hope. Once a negative perception hits, it's difficult to reverse it. Don't be too pessimistic, Miss Carmel. I'm not so easily overcome by dirty tricks. Everything will work out. Needs a man. I'll be back later to discuss this. From here, wait for Luca. Are words tougher than fists? Sometimes. I was actually his fan. Being a former Luca fan is basically like being a cyber criminal. Are they talking about me? Keep it down. Wow. Let the beauty flow through you, Luca. How could he be scheming behind the scenes? I don't think he's bad, just a bit naive. He's from a small town and his background in martial arts probably not the most cultured. That's rude. If it's just as bad, that's not... What the heck? I speak so harshly of me. He's heard us run. Don't run, let's just talk. Oh well. Why this music is so aggressive? Luca should... Look over there? Hear about the incident? I heard it was unexpected. Everyone discussing it. What exactly did I do wrong? Thought Luca would be like this. Luca. Must be the hallucinations acting up again. How much did the IPC give you? Tell us about it. Well, sent. I refuse the offer. Gosh, this is annoying. Truth I convey them. Are you Shojin? Nice to meet you for the first time. I could kill you. I probably should kill you. Most people simply adopt others' perspectives as their own. If everyone says you're vile, then they'll believe you're vile. Sure they do. Prove me wrong with your fists, the only way you know how. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, am I just gonna kill him right here? That'd be hilarious if he's just dead.
Small fry.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Why did you get on our team?
Firefly sets the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up.
Rhythm get messed up?
In the mood for another beating?
Believe me, all we have to do is talk a little bit with Gwyneth, and then your little crap will be under the table and moved on.
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! This is more than a set the seas.
I have a bad feeling this is somehow going to turn into worse because of him convincing him to fight. Outside the ring. Really shouldn't fight outside the ring. Anyway. Are you guys even reasonable anymore? Luca, how do you feel? I'm hallucinating again. This time it's pretty serious. Head to the Alchemy Commission. Don't go. He has no honor. He ambushed me. We haven't sorted this out yet. Make way, or do you need to discuss this with my baseball bat? I'm not a contestant, and I'm not bound by your morals. I will kick your butt so hard. It's him who wants to argue, not us. Why are you yelling at us? Just disperse. Let's drop it for today. I shouldn't be entangled with insignificant individuals. Thank you, Coach Furia. That's right. He knows, well, he knows I'm the Galactic Baseballer. I will not hesitate. I am very much in tune with Dan Hung. I will kill you if you are being a little problem. A serious problem, not a little problem. Been helpful to you? The Tusker has been helpful. My sleep quality has improved a lot, but a very strong hallucination again. Can't stop overhearing people discuss me on the street. I found myself slipping into hallucination and ended up in a fight. It's just the mental stress causing neurotic exhaustion, further intensifying your hallucinations. This doesn't seem like... This seems like something we should be able to fix, but we can't, and I'm a little bit concerned about that. Competition tension isn't good for your health. Seems like everybody misunderstands me. I try to explain, but they don't listen. What is there to explain? Those who initially believe in you don't require your explanation, and those who are determined not to believe in you won't listen to your explanations. We're just gonna let the public opinion slander like this? Public opinion is like the smoke and the incense burning with the wind. The wind shifts, not all of it blowing against you. You might think everyone around you is talking about you because you're near the Sky Splitter arena. But looking at all the Lofu, most of them would not know an Outworld boxer participating in the war dance. Years ago, I faced rumors within the Lofu's Alchemy Commission and had to travel far with my master. The issues have dissipated into the thin air over time. Now I've returned to the Lofu to oversee the Alchemy Commission. I should simply fight well in the invitational match and prove myself with my skills. I believe this is the best way you can truly handle the rumors right now. So much better. Thank you. Only rumors could be dispelled with incense. Enough with the jokes. Get back to training for the match. Show that rumor spreader what you're made of. See, the thing is if you did this in real life, you would get sued to all heck. I hope this guy is ready to lose all of his money. I would be like, hey IPC, if you really wanted to, what are you doing here? I heard your bout with Shojin has started soon. I thought I'd come by. Help you handle the trouble caused by him. We're responsible for this mess. There's no need to involve the IPC. If I accept your help, I'll owe you a favor. It'll be hard to say no to you later about any business matters. Don't put it that way. I'm not just helping you for the sake, but also for IPC's reputation. If you were merely spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't get involved. But this controversy should not taint the IPC. My intervention is completely justified. Intervention. I certainly wouldn't use a favor to coerce you into doing something you're uncomfortable with. Rest assured. By my principles. If I owe you a favor, I must repay it. Someone once told me public opinion is like incense smoke. I understand. I won't insist on you accepting my help. However, if I may offer a piece of seasoned advice, the quickest way to clear the smoke is to put out the fire. You're right. All storms pass eventually, but waiting takes time, and time is costly. I'm off now. She's right there. But isn't kicking his butt should be what it does, right? Truth always reveals itself in the end. At least they covered the part where that happens. I guess it makes sense. I feel like the IPC should be, like, it's not a matter of help, though. Like, I feel like Luca is a little bit, he doesn't owe her a favor for her clearing up that they're lying about the two of them. Like, they're trying to drench the IPC in badness, too. The IPC has enough actual badness. They don't need that, so. Don't care. I'm gonna kick your butt. Luke has been subjected to some baseless hostility from a segment of his fans. No worries. I'm confident Luca will demonstrate his true capabilities in the competition today. Go, Luca! Albert believes in us! He knows better! Let's kick their butt! I mean, he is a part of the baseless accusations. They're about as baseless as your martial arts skills. I used to think Albert had a decent character. Yeah, if I continue to defend you, Luca, I might end up implicating myself. You're on your own. I don't want to waste words with you. Let my fist show everyone. Am I, Luca, just an IPC puppet, or am I a true fighter? ICP puppet, I won't bend to your intimidation. You'll be utterly disgraced. Your head's about to be broken. Got me in an ambush last time. I'm gonna fix you up real good this time. Blah, 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 blah.
Just getting started.
I'm playing dirty, but why is the entire stadium cheering on him? Because they're stupid, Luca. They don't know any better.
Don't get cocky.
Shameless person. Deep breaths, Luca. I hate that Luca's got the serious issue and we're just fighting. Give Luca a good beating. Stomach hurts, and I can feel my swing fist. I need to rest.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
We're gonna get outed again by this guy?
Is that all you got?
Ever seen someone as audacious? Who said that? Not welcome on the Lofu? Oh, heck you. You don't know anything. What am I doing here? Fighting for Belobog. I spit on you. That's gross. Have you no shame? I'm tired. I want to go home. This is the part where I have to say something. Oh, he hit hard.
Yeah. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ow. 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 Ouch. Luca, keep your head straight. Think about why you're here. Don't let them affect you.
Small fry. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
You rascal. You've got helpers outside the ring now, do you? Rigged, 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 rigged. You fight hard, don't you? Under immense pressure, Luca triumphs over Shojin in a thoroughly satisfying triumph. Let's give another applause for the winner, Luca. Thought this war dance was supposed to be fair and just. I fought fairly and won. This isn't rigged. There's no rigging! Stop spreading falsehoods. This isn't rigged. I was simply outmatched and could not withstand his fists. I'm sorry to have disappointed my supporters. What act are you putting on now? Won the match fair and square. How did it come to this? Luca, it's not safe to stay here. Go quickly and I'll deal with this. If we should arrest anyone, it should be this guy. Not this guy. Not Albert. The jerk. The jerk. I'll sing a song for everyone. A cover of Sway to my beats in Cosmos. How does that sound? I will kick that guy's butt. Gwyneth gonna come to the rescue. You need to watch out. You want to avenge Su Shang? What's wrong? Don't scare me. Saw some news on the net and I had to tell you about it. There are mean comments and rumors about Luca all over the net at the moment. People are saying that he took a bribe from the IPC and was specifically sabotaging the local Zanshao competitors. They're hurting the honor of Zanshao. Someone even said that they'll hire professionals to come and teach you a lesson offline. It's all really tapeable, basically. That's the internet for you. You never know if the person you're talking to on the internet is even human. I know, but you have to tell Luca to maintain a positive attitude and not let these rumors affect him, his performance. He's the man who took Sanshang's hopes of victory on his shoulders and kept fighting all this time. I hope that he can see through I hope that he can see this tournament through to the very end. Thanks for the support, Gwyneth. See you soon. Going fair and square, but why do things turn out this way? Some online sources claim that Jarleo 6 is an extinct planet, but aren't the people of Belobog living well? Saying I'm a stowaway using a fake identity? Hey, I entered the Zanshao properly through the Skycarrying Commission Customs. Some even say I used to be part of the Annihilation Gang. Right, Miss Carmilla, what does the Annihilation Gang do? Never mind, I don't have to answer, as the name tells me it's nothing good. The comment claiming my hand was chopped off by a swordsmaster for the Zanshao, so I got my current prosthetic specifically to challenge the fighters from the Lofu. Such jokes are not funny at all. Stop looking at these, it's not helping your current state. Miss Carmilla is right. I know I should take everyone's comments lightly, but I can't pretend nothing happened. Some of my supporters briefly defended me, only to face backlash online. Back in Belvog, I never realized that winning a match could hurt so many people. When we were all together at the arena, everyone indeed cheers for the winner. But outside of the arena, especially online, not everyone is happy for the winner. After all, being continuously successful can be seen as arrogance to some. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to see you fail, Mr. Luca. There are supporters for you. Online, unfriendly voices always seem particularly loud and harsh, overshadowing the supportive voices. Moreover, if you could redo today's match, would you choose to lose to Shojin just to avoid these grating voices? I would never pretend to lose to anyone for any reason. That's right! What you should do now is get your spirits up and win some matches for those who are still supporting you. Could you not have, like, recorded this? We could post this as a video on the internet, just quietly, and people would love that. I'm gonna start training for today. Truly Lucas Strongarm, not only did you take on your opponent's punches, but you weathered this wave of public opinion, too. Miss Topaz, great to have you here. Give me a check on how you're doing. Checking in? I'm here to deliver the invitation to Luca for an event. Event invitation? Riding on the momentum of the War Dance, IBC plans to hold a small product launch event here on Sky Splitter. Just validate the online rumors? They've been sparing me as IPC lapdog. The invitation could solve this headache for you. We've signed a new ambassador who will have an official appearance at this product launch. Luca showing up at the event, but not as an ambassador, would dispel hopeless, baseless speculations, and soon the rumors would dissipate. New combat prosthetic. But don't bring up something monetary, it's sensitive. Make sure you gear up and get ready for your next match. This is helping me solve these troubles. Your earlier pride is as cold and hard as the rock in the snow. Are you trying to figure out what plans I've got? I smell a conspiracy. Don't assume everyone at IPC is out to play dirty. I don't think I've been proven that that's not true once, actually. Honestly, Carmilla, you're one of the nicer people from the IPC that I've met, so, like... I shouldn't say that with Topaz in the room, but man... Like, could have ignored Mr. Luca. Unfair to question someone's good intentions? Expect those who can't be bought, or rather, everything related to Belobog is under my project, and I have to consider its long-term interests. Pick whichever reason you want to convince yourself. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna bang my head against the wall. Board. Did Svarog decide to take place in the what? Really? Why? Interesting. Do 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 do. Oh wait, does doing the Dreamscape training give me more rewards? Oh. Probably do this and then probably end the stream for today. It's getting a little late for me. Guys, I'm excited. I'm going to my grandparents. It's not like a far trip. It's like they live in like a few miles away, but on my mom's side. But we're gonna do Rubens, and I'm so excited for Rubens. I'm so excited for Rubens. I love Rubens. They taste so good. That's good. I do need to end the stream soon, though, so hopefully this doesn't go too long.
Ill fate just
descends.
May as well kill them all.
They added all. So it feels like every time they add content, they add more and more and more content in one go. Kind of impressive.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is this fight's kind of like a not hard fight because we kill the thingies so often, right?
How familiar. Good times. Never time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Do we have to fight Boo Hill again? Like, how did that turn out? Where is, like, how's he doing? It would be really fun to see that guy have to fight Boo Hill instead, because Boo Hill would actually probably just kill him.
Stand still.
Ah, you're some kind of troublemaker, huh, you motherfucker? Let me just put a bullet through your brain.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
Say bye to breathing.
Lies an endless abyss.
Exodia of 1,000 arms. Obliterate.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed.
Swing.
It too shall fall.
Ching, quang.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Memories are beneath the waters.
Lies an endless abyss.
Ill fate descends.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Memories are
Okay.
beneath the waters.
Let's crush
lies an
them.
endless abyss.
Good times. Never time to say bye.
Boom, boom,
Boom.
boom.
I weep for the departed.
Did you know my tears are red?
It too shall fall.
Uh-oh.
How familiar.
How familiar. That's good. That's big damage.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Next time we get Hoa, we need to heal. I think. I don't know if we have to, but I don't want to lose.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The Exodia of 1,000 arms.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Say bye to breathing. Still haven't gotten a chance to heal.
Ill tidings manifest. Memories are beneath the waters.
I don't want to
lies an
trigger. I
endless
do not
abyss.
want to actually end the thing because I want to heal.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Kafka's got some good lines though.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, I should have waited. That's okay.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Say
Kaboom.
bye to breathing.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Relax.
Fiends or devils,
I do like that
crush them all.
Kafka also has a gun. How many characters have actual normal guns? I mean, normal, air quote. It's a pistol. Hers is a pistol. What's his name? Boot Hills is a older looking pistol, right?
Continue or remain in the dark. Ill tidings
Obliterate.
manifest.
Beat the third waves boss. Can we do this in time, do you think?
Good times. Time to to say bye.
Say bye to breathing. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Nice. Okay, it didn't hit the right one. Good. That's good for us, because I wanted to use Acheron next.
It too shall fall.
Do 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 do.
Ill fate descends.
Do do do. Lots of lightning. Oh, but he can... Okay. As long as we get them back fast enough, it's not that big of a deal.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
He's a pain in his third phase because he can grab everyone. He can grab 2 people, and then he can grab another 2, and that's it. So, we don't want to lose to that. Back over here.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Got the big good stuff is going. We're gonna have a victory. We're gonna have a dance party.
Never.
I did that in the wrong order, but that's okay.
Boom.
Do 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 do. It's okay, hello. Got this.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. On the still waters of oblivion.
It isn't the
I
end.
weep for the departed.
We aren't doing nearly enough damage though, so
It too shall fall.
here's hoping that this turns the tide, like right now. That should do. Did that not do it? Nope. Read. This should do it then. And everybody's ready to go, and we do it in the correct order this time. Right to left.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The attack boosts everyone. Everyone does their super moves.
Good times never last.
And then Exodia
Time to
obliterates.
say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cutting the net.
Her lightning is really good. Is that Kafka? Like, is Kafka doing that? Kafka has that extra lightning? That seems really nice.
Ill tidings manifest. Free will, or was it fate?
Oh, this is super unfortunate that we can't do another hit, because we almost did it.
Oblivion.
Dang it! Well, that's okay. That was really close. Is there anyone that would complement Kafka a little bit better? Seriously, with the claim all button should just be universal and in like the bottom right of the screen. They can put it in everything. No. Why didn't it take me back to this screen? Tactics. Do 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 do. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Really isn't, this is like, just like, this is like give everybody free Star Jade over the course of a very long story. It is interesting. To bring another Dot character instead of Acheron. Do I have another Dot character? Hello, Rad. Have you been here the whole time watching me struggle with this? Valid. Look at, why is this exclamation pointed? Excuse me. What if I don't want to? Over time, damage over time. Is that a five? What do we have a five? Do we have another character that does that? Damage over time. I've been here, but unable to talk. Unable to talk? I hope you just mean you were busy. I hope I did. How would Twitch broken? Twitch could be broken. That's also possible. But I appreciate you hanging out and vibing with us. It's always a good time. Like a fire character? Do constant fire damage? You do T? I don't think Ice does DP. DOT. You do DOT? To be honest, I don't know any other characters that do DOT. Does Lightning? Because I guess if Lightning doesn't do DOT, then what? Does Kafka do DOT? She must. That must be what the Lightning is, right? Yeah. Hey, does Gwyneth do DOT? Me like, I don't know who does and who doesn't. Does it say anywhere that she does like, is there anywhere like information? Does it call her a DOT character? No. Frick, that would be useful. Sampo is very useful DOT. Yeah, that's not. I'd rather lose. I mean, it's only to get the best thing. I don't need him. We don't need that. We don't need it. If it's for Sampo, no, that's not. Nope. What about Yan King? We've got him now. I don't think he does DOT. The less I hear his voice, the less I hate him as a character. Man, it's not his voice, it's how he talks. It's kind of like how Coin Boy has that same issue where he sounds like he's the biggest evil villain, and he's really not. He's really not. He just sounds like it. He's such a goober. Himiko do DOT? Winifin, Luca, or Hook? Ironically. No, wait, Hook is not quite. She's almost leveled. She actually could be. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I don't have enough to do another pull. That's unfortunate. We'll get there. We will do another pull. I'm gonna get her. Feixiao. She's too cool to not have on your team. I did always want to level Gwyneth up. It's just materials that I don't have. I don't recommend Hook because Gui does way better fire damage. Unfortunately, Hook is already leveled to 70 and 80. Like, they could go to 80 pretty easily, whereas Gwyneth is going to cost me. As cool as she is. But it's not important. It's not like we lost. We won that. I just didn't get the fourth part of it, which is fine. It's hard because every single one of these challenges requires a different combination of characters. This really is like it really is what it says it is, a war dance of lots of different characters fighting together, which is really cool. Trying to tell me to do. What am I supposed to do? I said that I would be done after that, and I think it will. Characters. We can't warp. I need to go eat anyway. Wow, everybody and their mother is streaming today. Oh boy. I'm just gonna leave. I hope everybody had a good time hanging out with me. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. I love this game. It's fun. Probably, I don't know when we'll play it next. I want to play more Minecraft too. I don't know what we'll play. Maybe we'll play this next. Maybe we'll play Minecraft. I don't know. Maybe we'll do Minecraft then this. I don't know. Is today Thursday? Yes, it is. Okay. I'll see you guys Sunday. I hope that you all had a good time hanging out with me. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. It's so fun vibing and chilling and playing a fun game. It does make me sad when there's not like a ton of people around, but I know that kind of thing just that bounces around. I just wish that we could get the number to go up a little bit more consistently so we could play even more games together and spend even more time hanging out and have a good time and like increase quality of stream stuff. I want to add emotes and stuff someday. There's so many things that I'd like to do. One of my biggest dreams as a streamer is to do merch. I want to do merch. I don't know what I would do, but I want to do something. Maybe we could do a blanket. Yo, that's such a good idea. Oh, that could be cool. Anyway, far-flung distant future of who knows how long from now. But Serval also does DOT, but she's not very useful since you've already got Kafka. Is there a reason why... I'm assuming that Kafka's DOT is just way stronger. Dude, the story of this has been really good, though. I really enjoyed this update. They've been nailing it with the story ever since Paniconi. Yarleo 6 was really good. I don't want to say that, like, the Zanshao kind of dropped the ball. They didn't drop the ball, they just kind of coasted. Which was kind of nice, but unfortunately at the time, like, there was just nothing that really pulled me forward in that one. I kind of rushed through it to get to Paniconi, and I don't regret that either. It did set up a lot of interesting things that I'm interested in now, though, that's been really good. And there's just been a lot of cool stuff happening. It's been a good time. I hope you guys enjoy hanging out while we've been playing through all of it on stream. I love sharing video games with everybody. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's really good. It's really good. But I hope everybody has a good evening, okay? I'm gonna go eat dinner. Probably make like a pizza or something. I love you guys. Have a good night. Have a good night. It says that it's playing music and it's not. That's okay. I should have left Star Rail on. Oh well. Hello? What kind of start to a song is that? Good night, everybody. Have a good evening. Goodbye. Good night. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye. I love you guys. Good night. Night night. Goodbye. I'll see you Sunday. Bye.